Yeah, we just go now because we are ready. And I want to play some X3. So, well, actually we haven't looked at this screen in a while because I usually just tap through this quickly. But we have now played... Oh, by the way, last time I played until 1 AM, 24 minutes, 24 seconds. But we have played 12 days and 16 hours in-game. Which I guess means... Well, I mean, this is using the... This is counting the in-game world time, which can be up to 10 times faster than the real-world time, thanks to the magics of Singularity Enhanced Time Acceleration, SETA. And we are currently in the Knuffle Hyperion Vanguard in Trinity Sanctum. Why did I go to Trinity Sanctum? Why did I dock in Trinity Sanctum? One does not know, but the much more important thing is what did we do last time? And we built the new old Freeport.
The complex hub controls power distribution, central command and control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of a large factory production.
75,000. Yeah, it's so you guys like to mock me with my 75,000, but right now if we look at the Xenon hub, what the Xenon hub actually needs is 223,000 crystals. So we've provided 10% of the crystals over the last session, I guess, which means worst case scenario we're gonna need 9 more sessions before we shoot through the crystals here. And the interesting question in that regard is also how my chips are doing.
The prototype replacement.
So I'm gonna look at all the chips. This guy's fine, this guy's fine. Oh, this guy is getting full. Where are you? You're in Cardinal's domain. So what I might do is, I might send out the Narco-Mule Liftlicks. Oh, who's actually on the way back to the mining to get more Nevidium. But I don't know if I want to exploit... well, we're going to exploit the Nevidium more. 9 more sessions. It's just 9 months. 2 months. Playthrough finishing in 2025 is still on track, yeah? We can make a bet. What's gonna happen first? I finish X3 Terran Conflict or Starship launches? The race is on, I guess. Or I guess 2025 would actually mean NASA getting astronauts to the moon. To the real moon, that is. That would also be, it could also turn out to be a tight race. But no, I don't think I'll finish in 2025. Like, we should finish before then. But on the other hand, I mean, I know it's like tanking my viewer numbers, and I had like way more viewers with other games and blah 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 blah. Like, I don't care. I love this game, so I'm just gonna keep playing it because I'm not fed up with the game. Actually, I'm really enjoying playing and streaming this, so I'm just gonna continue doing that. And I don't care if it's boring as hell for you and you guys all tune in once every 3 months. That's totally fine. Either of us are gonna scrub. Yeah, I'm not scrubbing this game. That's exactly what I'm saying. Alright, I actually have not spent my previous time thinking about whether I want to exploit Nevidium or not. Oh, you've played some Avorion. Yeah, Avorion looks nice. Avorion looks nice. I could totally recommend people that like this kind of game, but maybe not exactly X3 because it's old and the story is weird and so forth, and they're more like modern Minecraft-like stuff. Then yeah, Avorion looks good. I want to build the Kaga and I don't think in multiplayer you can build together. Like, you can't build on the same design, I think. Well, I guess one guy could design it and the other could edit it or something, but yeah. But yeah, I was thinking I would be interested in an Avorion MP. But I also wouldn't know exactly what the best way to organize one would be, because... you know, like... It kind of suffers from the thing where... First of all, you probably all have to always play at the same time. It's not like you can just drop in and out, because otherwise the people who play a lot more are just gonna be ahead. And... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't really know what multiplayer provides there, but I could see it being fun to multiplayer. Yeah, it's more of a Minecraft MP field where people just are in their own corners and they build up their own empire. But as opposed to Minecraft, I didn't have the feeling yet in Avorion that you really influence the galaxy that much. I guess maybe you can get to an empire building stage, but I don't know if that's a lot of fun in Avorion or not.
Entering system bad debt.
Yeah, I think you can build your own stations. You could make your own... Like, can you produce your own goods? That part I actually don't know. Like, I know you can build stations, and I know they can mine, but I'm not sure they can produce anything else. Okay, yeah, that sounds like fun. Like, I would probably try to build a trade empire. Although the question is then, are there neutral traders, or do you have to do everything by yourself? Like our new old Freeport. Alright, let's look at the ships, by the way. What are they currently doing? Okay, they're all on the way home. Okay. Yeah, so, Avorion MP. We should discuss it, or at least look into it. I'd be interested, but also I have to genuinely admit that I don't have a lot of time. Ooh, we can look at the Avorion chain. Actually, I kind of want to look at the Avorion chain. Also, oh, somebody's fighting here. Oh, that solar power plant is... some pirates. Let's take out the pirates while I look at this thing. Actually, let's really take out the pirates. So, Nuffle, Combat, attack all enemies. The Avorion chain. Ooh, oh, it looks really nice. Well, it's more of a circle, is it? No, the solar power cells completely produce things for free, huh? I see. But but for example, there's research stations and military outposts. I wonder if you can build those yourselves or not. Well, Avorion also has just a lot of different minerals. What is the longest chain? So in Avorion you could have an energy cell that goes into, let's say, a rice farm. That rice farm gets into a food bar. No, that's not very interesting. A distillery? No, distillery looks like an endpoint. Well, I guess you can turn rice into carbon, and carbon can be turned into steel, and steel can be turned into metal plates, and metal plates can be turned into warheads, and warheads get turned into guns, and guns go to shipyards and other amazing things. So yeah, it has like so just looking at it, I don't think it has any. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 layers, or maybe 11 if you count the military outpost. That is definitely more than X3 has. So if we consider the X3 economy, there's the lowest layer, which is arguably the solar power plant. Then we have the next layer, which are the mines and the first tier of food. Then we have the second tier of food. That food then in turn could, for example, go into... Well, that food usually already directly goes into something like laser production complex. So, and those eventually go to an equipment dock. So I guess in most cases X3 has like a 5-step process to go. What do you mean prices are not X3 level in Avorion? You mean they... No, I don't actually know what you mean by that. So actually, making money was easier in the earlier games, I would say. For turning a station founder into a station... Oh, you mean it's cheaper to build a station in Avorion? Is that what you're saying? Or it's more expensive? It's cheaper, okay.
Training.
I wonder how good the AI is at fighting these guys with flamethrowers. Let's see.
On behalf of Chairman CO, the Talati Company are grateful.
Okay, I'm not steering, by the way. I'm holding up my hands, but you can't see my hands.
You get 500 credits.
That was a weird fire. I worry that it's gonna flamethrower the solar power plant, but hey, let's see. Think like 6 million credits to create a solar power plant. Yeah, but it's not so much. The real limiting factor in X3 Terran Conflict specifically, or X3, compared to X2 and X1, especially compared to X1, is that the the cost of the stations is much higher compared to their profit margin. So the profit margins are extremely tight in X3. In X1, remember when we built that one solar power plant and how much money that was making? Can you? Okay, I have to take the autopilot off because the autopilot shot at the solar power plant. That's... I don't want to shoot the solar power plant. I don't want the Talati to be angry at me. So I'm just gonna take care of them the old-fashioned way by hand.
Target is now.
Target is now. Ugh. What a target.
M beta.
Yeah, but stop talking so much about Avorion. You make me want to play Avorion, but also, unironically, I feel the urge to build more of the Karga Knuffle. I think if I have a few days off around Christmas, I'm gonna fire up the old Space Engineers again. Not that I'm actually gonna have days off around Christmas, because I'm in Japan, and haha, what is even Christmas? And what are days off? I do like all the empty space compared to X. You mean like empty sectors? I'm not sure. I think those are generally a good thing. Wow. Okay, multiple Marines are done now. We are really getting to the point where I should be thinking about capturing things again. Because these guys only need training on their fighting skills. Also, that's a good point to buy more boarding pods. Where can we buy more boarding pods, you ask me? Ask me another time. Also, this guy has just bought a lot of Argnu beef.
Central command and control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of a large factory production facility.
Alright, these various weapons are already springing to life. I will be impressed with it. Ah, empty sectors, yeah. Yeah, I mean, X3 only has a few, like, hidden sectors that are empty, unknown sectors, but it doesn't really do empty sectors for anything else. No, I have more ore here.
Transfer Nividium. Transfer Nividium. Transfer.
Also, not a lot of energy cells.
Transfer Nividium. Transfer Nividium. Transferred.
Yeah, Avorion has more exploration. It also has a randomly generated universe. So, yeah, it's a good modern take on the genre. So, for those who don't know which game we're talking about, it's called Avorion. 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 Yeah, I wonder what the name even is supposed to be. It sounds like a fantasy name.
Gate. Rise. Desire.
Am I going to run into a hostile smuggle base about to blow me up in under a second? Or is it a trader under attack? Who knows? Who knows indeed. I'm thinking though, we have to solve this issue with the microchips. We do have a lot of space in the Mule Liftlicks, but not infinite space actually. Crystals are more immediate concern. Nah, I think because crystals. I just told them just buy crystals, and I'm just gonna hope that the guys from the boys from the Xenon Hub, that because they're all on the way to different crystal fabs, and they're just gonna go around buying crystals, and I'm just gonna hope that they keep that up and that that's sufficient over time. But I'm not gonna manually. I don't think I'm gonna try and stimulate the crystal economy. Yeah, how many fabs are in the universe? We counted that last time. I don't completely remember, so we could look at it again. Other wares. Tech. Crystals. Sold as product. N1. 2. I'm not gonna count my own crystal fabs. 1M, 2M, 3M, 4M, 5M, 6, 7M, 8M, 9M, 10M, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 crystal fabs M. So each crystal fab has to produce 10,000 crystals in principle. And that is a good amount of hours. Don't ask how many hours that is, because that's a good amount of hours that we will have to wait at least. And then we have to even buy them all, which we won't get to because they'll sell them to somebody else.
Training.
But I want the Mistral, the man on the roof, Mistral Super Freighter. Yeah. I want you to go around, and start collecting our energy sets. So you're gonna go to the chip plant in.
Command accepted.
So I'm gonna send around the man on the roof to start collecting the, what are they called? The cells. The not the cells, the microchips. The thing that shall not be named.
Gate. Reese's Crusade. Entering system. Reese's Crusade.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, if I actually don't know if the production rate of AI-owned stations is the same as of player-owned stations, but I would assume yes, just purely from programmer laziness, that it would make sense just to reuse the same rates for everything. In which case, a single crystal fab M produces, I think, 200 crystals per hour, I want to say. Which means if we want 1,000 crystals from one, that's 5 hours. So if we want 10,000 crystals from all of them, that's 50,000 hours. Sorry, no, 50 hours. 50 hours, not 50,000, oh god. 50 hours. So we need to probably wait around 50 hours before we have all the crystals in the universe. And a lot of the crystal fabs will not be running all the time, so we can at least multiply by another factor of 2, which means it's around 100 hours in universe, which means on Zeta it would be around 10 hours. Yeah, let's hope I made a calculation error there somewhere, because this is an annoyingly large number. But 100 hours are around 4 days in-game, so we're now on day 12. That would be day 16. I could do it in 2 streams, yeah. If I just Zeta around 4 hours straight in a stream, and we just talk about something else while I just fly in Zeta, then we could just easily get through the 100 hours in-game with no questions asked.
Gate Family Rye.
For obvious reasons, that doesn't seem like a great idea. Hey, if I have an evening where I feel like tired or low energy, or I just don't know what to do, why don't we just... I could do it like Wellington, you know, like okay, I don't even have to pretend that's a Wellington thing. I could just do it like I'm always doing things. Where is it? Like here? Huh? You can't even see it, but in the top right corner, I actually prepared a NASA live stream of the Artemis spacecraft, but there is literally nothing to see right now. Like, I don't know if it's like on the dark side of the moon, like actually not the dark side, but like the night side of the moon. I don't know why we're not seeing anything there, but I can't even distract you with like NASA images. So yeah, I'll have to do it on my own. A movie night, yeah, exactly, like Lucky always does. A movie night. We just do a movie night while in the background the game just runs. Alright, Alright, you take on the microchips. Alright, we are going down the list of microchip ships. So, this guy's fine, this guy's fine, this guy's fine. This guy is fine. This guy's fine. This guy is getting half full, so we're gonna pick up the microchips from Menelaus's Oasis. Right? Man on the roof. Command, jump. No, first you need energy cells. So first go get some energy cells. And then we're gonna send Man on the Roof to Menelaus Oasis. And we're just gonna jump around with Man on the Roof, pick up all of the microchips. Actually, we could do that ourselves, because I don't have anything better to do right now. So, where are we right now? Reese's Crusade. Okay, let's just manually fly there. Let's just fly over to Preacher's Refuge. Priest's Refuge. Friar's Retreat. Okay, that completely... Like, was the right... It was syntactically similar, but not phonetically similar.
Wretched skies.
So the way she says wretched skies, does the word retching and the word wretched, so the one with W and the one without W, do they have any like common root? Are they the same thing? Because retching is like throwing up or like dry heaving or something. Retching, right? R-E-T-C-H. But wretched with W-R-E-T-C-H-E-A-D is like a negative word. Alright, Komankarsad. We can't let... Oh, Komankarsad is also done.
Training.
Oh boy. Yeah, we have 18 Marines now, ready to go. I need to start thinking about what next ships we're gonna try and just grab. And it should probably be something that we need... Something useful, but also something we can easily grab just for training.
Barren shores.
So yeah, the combination of these things might turn out to be difficult to satisfy. Also, barren shores. So the classes of ships that are easy to capture are basically TLs. So the large transporters. They're basically the easiest you can take. Although we might be able to attack M6s now. I would have to calculate our stats at some point. I'm not going to do it right now. Do not like the flow.
Advanced satellite ejected.
But assuming, for example, tomorrow we may want to look at some capturing. We might want to put in a little target mark on the M6 class ships. And assuming I want an M6 class, I'm almost thinking I want an ATF M6. That would be a Vali. Because we don't have a Vali and there will not be a way to get a Vali. And if you get one Vali, why not get two Valis? How good is a Vali? Let's have a look at a few M6s. Example, Argon X6, the Heavy Centaur. A Heavy Centaur. Oh, there's a Heavy Centaur prototype. Ooh. That one is so much better.
Argon naval draft. Draftsmen spent months pondering how to improve the Centaur. With better shields, weapons, and engines, and absolutely no frills, the new Heavy Centaur is the result.
I mean, we could have a barbecue Centaur. Like, look at that. The Centaur can run PBGs on all turrets and all directions. So we could easily run a 12 times PBG setup on a Centaur. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we will try to grab us a Heavy Centaur prototype. However, we'll have to do some investigation today because I have no idea where that... So the prototypes usually are... The prototypes usually are patrolling around some area. And I have no idea which area the Heavy Centaur is patrolling. I mean, we could easily Google it. But we're not gonna Google it. We're just gonna explore it ourselves. And then if we fail, then we're gonna Google it. And yeah, you're right. There is no need to... in principle, there's no need to grab any ship more than once because of the player headquarter. But the player headquarter will basically come so late, we're not gonna really get any use out of it, I think. Because there's not a lot of plots that are like earlier than that. Because we'll have finished the hub, we'll have finished Operation Final Fury. There'll be some extra plots. but I think they'll be in parallel to the player headquarters. I'm not sure if I think the player headquarters is a prerequisite for the final plot.
System, spring of belief.
But I think only a single one is dependent on that. I think. Alright.
Gate, Friars retreat.
Oh boy, the Xenon Hub is just... Okay, I need to give the Xenon Hub more money. 5 million for the Xenon Hub. Oh god, the new old Freeport is also running out of money. I was hoping for a positive cash flow today. But we might not have a positive cash flow. Oh boy. We may have to do more shenanigans with Nividium.
Nividium, transfer, Nividium, transfer, Nividium, transferred, Nividium, transfer, Nividium, transfer, Nividium, transferred, Nividium, transferred, Nividium, transferred, Nividium, transferred, Nividium, transferred.
Yeah, and the whole reason would be we need more money. But yeah, what is the Freeport needing? You're all full on soybeans.
Commodity exchange and central docking ports of a large
I guess we need to buy more silicon wafers, and definitely we need to buy some extra ore. And yeah, it hasn't started selling any of its weapons yet. That's a problem, because without selling weapons, you're not gonna get a lot of money there. Well, I'm just gonna hope that it fixes itself in time. And yeah, we also calculated that, roughly speaking, the hub plotline here, the crystal part of the hub plotline, will cost us 500 million credits.
System, Friars retreat.
Oh, that's definitely
Solar power plant, M Alpha.
definitely a lot of money. Well, yeah.
Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor Czar, our Priest Duke.
And I think one problem is right now,
Network established.
we are using these okay, man on the roof. Great. Let's get some energy cells. I don't know how many.
Energy cells.
4,000?
Energy.
One problem is that if we look at the new old Freeport, these are all apprentices, and I think apprentices cannot sell wares. So one of our problems right now is that our ships are unable to sell the products because we're using the commercial logistics script. And the commercial logistics script has the same progression mechanic as the universe traders, where they need to first do a little bit of trading before new features unlock. And apparently selling your products is considered an advanced feature that the basic version cannot do. Which I find a little bit silly. But hey. Alright, which one is the chip land? Move.
Charging at 10.
I actually don't know what the chip plant symbol looks like. I still will defend X Beyond the Frontier, the first part,
Chip plant, Alpha.
for having more distinguishable symbols for the stations. Every different type of station had a different symbol, and you could distinguish them. In X3 on the map, they're all grouped together in certain classes like tech, bio, military, and stuff like that. Like there's a few different shapes if you look here on the left in this map here. So for example, these things are always bio 1, and these are always bio 2. Oh wait, this is the same? Plankton and Bogas, okay. Yeah, this is a shield apparently, and this is a weapon, and this is tech. And yeah, you can see the concussion impulse generator forge has the same symbol as the plankton farm. No, that's the PPC, sorry. That's the PPC, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, the weapons are these like silos, I guess. You hope Rebirth? Yeah, I don't actually remember what Rebirth does. I mean, Rebirth changes the stations quite a bit. We'll discuss it if we ever get there. Let's corner the market in drugs, guns, and dating services. I wish we could. I wish we could. That sounds like a lot of fun. You probably have a lot of experience with all of these things, Mike. Alright, I want to... freight exchange with the chip guy here.
Microchips transferred.
Alright, we got more microchips. And now we're gonna check more microchips. Yeah, Mike wants to corner the real fake taxi market. I understand. Okay, yeah, oh boy, we're full. Oh. Oh boy, yeah, we need to immediately go... Oh god, do we even have the space for this? We need to go to Dennis. We do not have the space currently. We need to go to, we need to first jump to the, oh, I can't jump in there. Oh boy, we need to jump a lot. Okay, all at once. Knock away from your lift clicks. Jump and fly to station. Well, actually, first, freight exchange. So, what is happening? The Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, which is the Dennis station, is running full on microchips. Which means we are no longer collecting those microchips and we're just producing and probably selling them, or I don't know what we're doing with them. Worst case scenario is that actually the hunting lodge is full on microchips. It is not full on microchips, but that would be the worst case scenario where we're like... Yeah, but we don't want to sell them, we don't want to give them away. We desperately want to keep our microchips. So, I need to... But I can't just go there and pick them up because I don't even have enough space to pick them all up. So I need to pick up them. I want to bring them into the Narco-Waifu lift clicks. But the Narco-Waifu lift clicks is currently in the sector where we're collecting the Nevidium. And if I enter that sector, the Nevidium collection exploit scheme might stop. Which I don't want. I want the money. So I need to very carefully take the Nevidium put the Nevidium into the Mule lift clicks and bring that guy somewhere else. And if I'm gonna park the Mule lift clicks somewhere, I'm gonna obviously park the Mule lift clicks at a shipyard because then we can already sell the Nevidium. So, long story short, we're gonna meet the Mule lift clicks at a shipyard. Mainly the Duke Citadel shipyard because it's close by. And then we are going to afterwards jump towards Dennis and pick up the microchips there.
Entering system, Duke's Citadel.
Alright, there is our beautiful atmospheric lifter right ahead of us. Which looks like it literally does look like a huge microchip if you ask me. Oh, the Prophet Station is running out of crystals. Oh boy, we've been buying our own crystals from the crystals. Okay.
Commodity exchange and central docking ports of a large factory.
Well, we still have a huge stockpile of energy cells, so I'm gonna try and run this like say it's okay. Poor Strudel? Yeah, we're just bullying Strudel, but Strudel doesn't even watch my streams anymore. He's just boycotting me, I think, at this point. Wait, how does this thing even dock with the shipyard from this configuration? It looks so silly. It looks like it's permanently T-posing. Or just sleeping? Come on, it's just midnight over at his place or something. Okay, our beautiful atmospheric lifter has docked.
Shipyard.
We are going to dock.
Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor Czar, our Priest Duke is delighted to welcome such as you aboard.
Connection to
We're gonna give you the
local
microchips.
established.
And we are going to also give you some advanced satellites.
Advanced satellite transferred.
We are going to give you some energy cells, because you always need energy cells.
Transferred.
And I think that's it.
Attention, security, we gotta...
And then we need to jump to Dennis,
Jump device charging at 10%.
because we need to desperately empty that chips collector in the Dennis station. Well, it's not the Dennis station, it's officially the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, which was a reference to Gabriel Knight's stream. I don't even know why we're... Why, is it really called Dennis? Yeah, it's Dennis's Royal Bavarian Jagdloge. And I can't remember why we're mixing Dennis and Gabriel Knight, but hey. We did. It's not our largest complex. And originally the plan was actually to extend this a lot more. But right now that plan is on ice. I'm not sure if we need to... Wow, a lot of them are basically homeless here or out of work. Alright, but we are going to freight exchange. We're just going to pick up all of your microchips.
Microchips transferred.
Alright, that's it. That's microchips for us. So we're gonna jump back. We're gonna load them. We're just gonna unload them once again into the Mule Liftlicks.
Entering system. Duke's Citadel. Not installed.
Oh, no turbine drive, huh?
Harronage Shipyard.
54,321,000 seems legit. Yeah, that's the legit amount of money that Rombi owes us. I just I tried to fudge the number last time that it is this, but I may have inadvertently done a mistake while calculating in my head. And if I did so, I hope I made it in my favor, not in Rombi's favor. But if Rombi doesn't correct me, then Rombi is accepting whatever I calculated, so it's fine. Also, people keep commenting that my streams are early, but also you guys have to remember that there's a 1 hour difference now between me and Europe, so people in Europe, I'm already 1 hour. I'm already gonna be 1 hour earlier if I stream at my normal time.
Connection to local trading network established.
What is the channel points to credits ratio? I don't think there is. I don't think I can pay you out your credits or something.
Transferred.
I mean, considering that for 50,000 channel points, I think you can ask me to buy any ship in game, and the most expensive ships cost around 100 million. I guess that means if you are smart, 1 channel point is worth 2 credits. No, that's not true. It's worth 1,000 credits. Or 2,000 credits even. Yeah, 2,000 credits even. Yeah, you're right. See, this is why I don't trust the mental math I did. Okay, we're gonna go down the list further here. Oh, what, this guy? Ooh, this guy's getting full as well. In Cloud Base Southwest. Well, I guess we're jumping all the way to Cloud Base Southwest.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system, Cloud Base Southwest.
And also, I should look into...
The atmosphere.
You have Nevidium. 4 Nevidium. Nevidium has size 4. We could buy some Demeter tankers here. Or some Demeter miners.
The Demeter.
But nothing big. I guess we have to buy some Demeter miner. 3,000. So if we upgrade them to 4,000, we can carry 1,000. So I need like 3 of upgraded ones. Yeah, 3 upgraded of these, I guess. That should hold enough. How much Nevidium did I have? 3,500, so... No, I can't... Yeah, I need 4 of them anyway. I need 4 of them because I need each of them to hold like 900, so... We're gonna buy 4... Demeter miners here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ship.
Oh god, and we're gonna... cargo bay extend by 500.
Cargo bay extension installed.
Maybe I should go full. Okay, I don't know. Oh, we have to dock. I had to stop. Landed ships.
On behalf of our president and senator,
Give me the microchips. Alright.
Established.
And while we float, I'm gonna check out the shipyard here. And I'm gonna hand over the Nevidium. So you get some Nevidium.
Transferred.
You get some Nevidium.
Transferred.
You get some Nevidium. You get some Nevidium. And you get topped up with... Oh, not with microchips, with ore. Take some ore.
Transferred.
And then we're just gonna do the usual trick of just selling the miners. So, that's 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 4 million, and now we have 30 million again. I need to give those millions over to... Let's give another 10 million to the Xeon Hub. I think the new old Freeport should eventually be fine.
Controls power distribution, central command, and...
Honestly, if anything, your crystals should be very expensive. Because I don't want anybody to buy them from you. The rest is fine. Okay, and we still need to consider more. We just emptied you out. Ooh, you're getting very full. Where are you? You're in red light district. Well, that's very close. That is really very close. I'm literally looking at it.
Red light.
And we're gonna look at red light and pick up our our microchips there. These are, by the way, the microchips that I have been automatically buying now in-game for, and I don't know how long. I don't know how many vaults ago we set up those automated microchip collectors. But they've been buying microchips, and
Entering system, red light.
You must consider that just right now, casually, these 1,000 microchips I just casually picked up, 1,100 to be exact, they are worth quite a lot. If you look at the microchip factory, you can sell microchips for 15,000. So these are just like a casual 15 million that we've had to invest already. That I've picked up over the time. Yeah, they've been there for days. I mean, there's 3 timelines here. There's the in-game timeline, where it has been days, because Sita. There's the how long have I played this game in real time timeline, which has been days, because I think the VODs are now like 150 hours long, so a week. or so in like 1 week in real time. And then there's the other real time timeline where it factors in how often I stream. And yeah, that definitely has been a bit longer than days. That's on the order of... Oh, we might have to roll over and start counting in years if this continues at this pace. But hey, that's your problem, not mine. I'm enjoying myself immensely. All right, we just emptied this guy. What about this guy? This guy is also so full. I mean, that's great news. That is great news. Like if they're all about to be full, that means we get lots of microchips.
Entering system. Legends home.
But I will have to find a place to store them. I might have to steal another atmospheric lifter, or I might have to attack and just grab another, just another TL. I don't know which one we would want. Ooh, is there the... Speaking of which, we're right here. Is there a Boreas? Not a Boreas, That's just a mammoth. Is there a TL? I mean an Otis TL. No, I guess there's no Otis TL. Okay.
Chip plant Alpha not installed.
Yeah, we had you as an orca, and kind of like, it's sad we had to sell you for money. Maybe we're just gonna steal another orca. We're just gonna re-steal the same orca. Oh, that was so painful though, but maybe we're just gonna do it. Okay. Land here. Because I need somewhere to store my microchips.
Connection to local trading network established.
But on the other hand, atmospheric lifters are by far the largest storage space we could get.
Transferred.
Alright, more microchips get.
1. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Yeah, explosive materials can be hazardous. Okay, next in the list. Yeah, we have you, and... Should I empty? Yeah, I should empty you out as well. Oh, you're in Rogue's Drift. That's the other side of the map, my dudes.
Jump device charging at 10%.
But I do it out of love for everyone.
Entering system. Rogue's Drift. Chip plant Alpha.
At least this way we get to see lots of the universe. And I could definitely do all of this, what I'm doing right now, remotely. But we have nothing better to do, really, so we're just gonna enjoy flying around a little bit in the Mistral Super Freighter. And the man on the roof here. Because I think it does look cool. Okay, the head is a bit unfortunate.
Successfully docked.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Voron bid you...
My connection to local trading network established.
It sounded like she said my connection because I was transferring microchips. And she just wanted to say microchips transferred and then was interrupted. And then she said my connection. My connection to local trading network established. And I know nobody else likes hearing her voice. But I'm used to it and I'm not stopping. Also, I don't know why I said that so passive-aggressively. I'm not Lucky. Please don't sue me, Lucky. I'm not stealing your thing. Alright, there's another guy who... 2,300. Do we have 2,300 free? Oh, we do. Okay, I forgot where that guy was. Poor Lucky. You will be hearing from Lucky's. Oh, it's in Kingdom End. That's right next door. I will be hearing from Lucky's lawyer. Who do you think would be Lucky's lawyer, though? If I had to say one person in Lucky's chat...
Gate, Kingdom End.
Actually, I would have said Assidious, but Assidious isn't around anymore. It's definitely not Shadow. Because Shadow is going to be a whistleblower. Rudy Giuliani, no. I thought Lucky was Rudy Giuliani, but the mooch. No, I meant somebody from his chat, but I guess, yeah. Like he has to nominate somebody. I think actually it would have to be you, Mike. Honestly, you're like the most ruthless person. Like you sound like the most qualified to defend like a criminal. Like, I appreciate that, okay? I'm glad you appreciate it. Because I basically just said you have no moral compass. Also, nice music, so let's enjoy it for a second. While I scan through some more things here. You don't know the Kingdom End music, Chazra? All of these starting sectors have unique music. And I would assume Kingdom End is the most famous. Is it loud enough even? I assume that yes was too. Is it loud enough? Okay, we're gonna grab here.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron bid you.
My connection to local trading network established.
Ah, she said my connection again. Okay, we don't have the space to pick up another load, so we are gonna go back to Duke's domain. Duke's Citadel.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Duke's Citadel.
New old Freeport is still complaining about missing something. What are you missing? Oh, probably ore. How about we buy some more ore, guys? We're already buying a little bit, so let's go to 136.
Terran Shipyard.
Wait a second.
Paranid
Oh, that's a
military
Deimos.
Deimos.
I really want the Deimos as well. I think a Deimos looks cool. Although not that cool. The really cool ship is the Agamemnon. Oh, that is my... I kind of want an Agamemnon as well. Maybe once we get in on another a boarding spree, we have to get an Agamemnon. Speaking of boarding spree, a boarding spree also would need us to grab more yeah, more boarding pods. Okay, buy more boarding pods. Okay, you're in the Marine training base. How about you dock at something that isn't a Marine training base? Like, a military outpost.
Granted. Command accepted.
But also, Knuffle, I don't think the headquarters necessarily have unique music.
Harronage Shipyard. Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor Czar, our Priest Duke is delighted to welcome such as you aboard.
Connection to local trading network established.
Look at the Nakova Liftflex, it's already worth 110 million. And we're gonna make it worth more because we're filling it.
Transferred.
Yeah, it's now the Nakova Liftflex is now already worth 183 million. Just because of all the microchips inside. Okay, next I said we should jump to Thuruk's Beard. Where are we? Here we are.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Thuruk's
And
chip plant.
going to the
Alpha.
chip plant. Hello. Okay, the game just lagged there. That gave me a spook because my laptop has crashed occasionally in recent months. Even though I don't like it, it has.
Successfully docked.
All hail.
Connection to local trading network established. Microchips transferred.
Okay, so there were more microchips somewhere else. Just grabbed you. Okay, next is you. Homily of Perpetuity.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Homily of Perpetuity.
Perpetuity.
Chip plant beta.
TerraCorp headquarters. I mean, we can test it, but I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near. Maybe after we picked up the microchips, we're gonna do a quick test of Knuffle's theory that they have unique music.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CO,
My connection to local trading network established.
He always says my connection now because I'm clicking the buttons fast enough. Okay, there's not a lot of chip guys left. You have 800. I guess we're gonna go out of our way to pick up 800 in PTNI. And then there is... Oh, Commissar Zephyr is a TerraCorp. Oh, there's another chips vulture that I completely forgot existed. Oops. Oh, we're gonna pick that up as well. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go to the PTNI.
Jump device charging at 10%.
Oh, and PTNI, if Knuffle is right, should have unique music.
Entering system PTNI headquarters.
No, this is not unique music. I'm pretty sure this is quite common music.
Chip plant Alpha.
I'm calling your music taste common. That's what I'm doing right now.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Teladi Company are delighted for the opportunity.
My connection to local trading network established.
Alright, that was you. Yeah, we've got Rombi. We've got somebody somewhere else. Balaji's Joy. And then... Yeah, okay, we're gonna go first to Rombi because it's on the way.
Jump device charging at 10%.
And we can all enjoy the lag from being in Cho's Defeat, where we have built a mighty station complex.
Entering system Cho's Defeat.
Yep, I can feel like the frame rate being lower. I don't actually know if it creates some like weird things for the VOD or for Twitch. But I can feel an input lag in the system, like it's just it feels sluggish. It just feels sluggish. Also, wow, there are a lot of guys trying to dock. Don't tell me you are full again. Okay, there are so many like weirdos docking here. I guess I'm just gonna have to tell other races not to trade here. Okay. See, now everybody's flying away. I wonder what they're carrying. Like, are they like empty?
Transporter.
Oh, we don't even have a scan license, so forget that. But they're clogging up everything. They're like just docking there, and then they're just blocking the docking ports.
Hub, Alpha.
And I don't know of any way to give more docking hubs to the station, because we are like limited in total, right?
Successfully docked.
Welcome back on board.
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh, we're gonna be full.
Microchips transferred.
There's another guy here. Oh, they're both here. Ah. Okay, I have to come back here again. Okay. Well, first we jump to Duke's Citadel.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Heaven's assertion.
Yeah, and this was not the right sector.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Duke's Citadel. Harronage Shipyard not installed. Incoming message.
Hmm. I hope we have enough place inside the atmospheric lifter. We might be running out of place here soon. Out of space. Honestly, I should hope to run out of space, because if I'm not running out of space, that means I'm less than a quarter of the way towards all the microchips.
Autopilot off. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Okay. Oh, is it one of those situations where... Why are we not auto-docking? Time to board a second lift. Yeah, honestly, it's feeling like I must board a second lift at Josra. I mean, alternatively, we just board another TL, but we may have to board a second lifter.
Successfully done.
In the name of Priest Emperor Czar, our Priest Duke...
My connection to local trading network established.
Ah, no, they're only size 2. They're not size 4. Okay, everything's fine. Well, that still would mean we need 150,000 storage to store them all.
Attention! Today there is a sale in the tool shop on
Incoming message.
We still have a little bit of space in this thing. Okay. Still, we're gonna pick up the final one. So Cho's Defeat is on the list.
Jump device charging.
Even though it's laggy because it's a Rombi's lag system now.
Entering system. Chose defeat. Complex hub alpha.
Oh god, and a new old Freeport is out of money again. What in the world are you buying, Freeport? Holy moly. Okay, you get another 5 million.
On.
But please don't eat it all up. Please eventually consider also selling things. Okay, some of them are couriers. Okay, some of them are now selling things. Oh yeah, lots of them are actually selling things. Sell a Gauss cannon, energy bolt, ion cannon, phase repeater, PPC, pulse beam, AGPT. Okay, they're flying around, they're gonna sell things. Hopefully, this was the last money infusion needed. And also we are, well, we're not actually that far advanced with the crystals this stream yet. I definitely want to get below 200,000. Ideally, I want to be below 190k. I don't know, but somehow the Rombi complex, when you fly towards, it looks like a prison colony. I don't know why. I don't know, the feeling of it visually. It's not a pleasing thing.
Connection to local trading network established. Microchips transferred. Microchips transferred.
Alright, the final one was in Balaji's. Let's just double check the list that I didn't forget anyone. Fine. Oh, yeah, this is fine. This has more space. Fine. Not relevant. Not relevant. Nope. 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 Alright, you're the last one in Balaji. Really? Balaji's Joy? That awful pirate sector? Like, that awful pirate sector has actual output? Like, industrial output?
Device charging at
Because I can tell you, there are
Entering system. Balaji's Joy.
there are 2 microchip plans in this awful sector called Family Zyarth. And we have landed ships there. And this guy has 200 microchips. And this guy has 124 microchips. And this is like a full sector with split control and double microchip plans. And they get completely outproduced by this random pirate sector. That doesn't even have it, like it has solar power and that's it.
Chip plants produce microchips.
But somehow these guys are getting Bofu and they're getting silicon.
Chip plant beta.
I don't. Yeah, I'm very impressed with them. And I'm very disappointed in Family Zyarth, but on the other hand, it also brings me joy to know that Family Zyarth is probably very poor. Because Family Zyarth, they're like the worst family. Absolutely the worst family.
Training. Successfully docked.
Queen.
Connection to local trading network established.
Alright.
Chips transferred.
More microchips. And we jump back to... not the shallows. Duke's Complex. But before we do that, we should probably buy some energy cells, because there are energy cells here.
Not installed. Solar power plant. XL Alpha. Successfully docked.
On behalf of our president and
Energy cells bought. Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Duke's Citadel.
Alright, Duke's Citadel.
Plant Alpha.
No, actually. Okay, you have some microchips. Good.
Not installed. Harronage Shipyard.
Alright. I do, however, need to worry about running out of space. So we're gonna check afterwards.
Docking Grand Autopilot
Yes.
off.
What?
Command rejected.
you negative. You can.
You cannot undergo docking procedure at this moment. Why not? Let me dock, you buffoon.
You negative.
Sometimes this weird bug where they don't let you dock, even though, look, 1, 2, 3, 4 open slots here. Ouch. I actually crashed into this. Lost 50% shield. But shields regenerate, that's the idea of shields. The shipyard only took 1% damage from that though. Because it's a shipyard.
Command rejected.
You are negative.
Oh man, I just want to dock. I have my... Okay, finally.
Successfully connection to local trading network established.
Alright, and Nakova new lift clicks take even more microchips.
Microchips transfer.
Okay, that is 26,000 microchips that we so painstakingly worked for, and that is not enough. That is literally not enough for the mission. Imagine that, huh?
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in this station.
Imagine having microchips in 2022. Yeah, I gotta phone my buddies from TSMC. They need to give me more microchips. But, that does not mean we are done here, because so the question now is, the Nago Ephemeral lift clicks only has 9,000 cargo left. Oh. That's enough for 2,000 iridium. Honestly, I should empty out the rest of the Nago Ephemeral lift clicks. There's a little bit of garbage on there.
Harroned shipyard.
I'm just gonna grab...
Docking granted.
Okay. We have to do the long way docking again, because the docking computer doesn't want to let us insta-dock. So, hey, flyer.
One of your ships is under attack. Shore of Infinity.
Shore of Infinity. Who's under attack? The Freeport Mercury Hauler. Okay, do we have anybody in range to react? Also, what is in Shore of Infinity? Pirates. What do you have? You have a phased repeater gun? No, wait, that's your normal... It's your normal... Is that your normal weapon that you have?
Phased repeater gun.
No, you didn't have any. You have a phased repeater gun now. Shoot. And... I guess Knuffle. The game over? No, not the game over. Okay, Nikki.
Energy cells are the unified energy cells.
Nikki, do you have weapons? Nikki has weapons. Nikki, jump to sector Shore of Infinity.
Command accepted.
Did they just kill my guy in Shore of Infinity? Did I just watch him die? No, did he escape to the Stott Mixery Alpha? The Atta Madman? Yes, he escaped. Alright, Nikki, it's your sport. Combat, attack all enemies. I don't know if Nikki can actually do that.
The Skiron represents a significant step forward in OTA's corvette design, with enhanced capability in most...
If the dock is full, can you just ram another ship off the clams? No, sadly this is not a... It's not that kind of docking game. I wonder if Nikki can really do it. Do we trust in Nikki? How's it going? Well... We're just watching Nikki maybe die. Nikki, where are you? Alright, Nikki. Don't embarrass us. Alright, that was a good shot. That's a good shot. One pirate buzzard is down. As if Nikki was chatting in my chat. Alright, you're now under attack, Nikki. Oh, you gotta get that Pirate Falcon Vanguard. It's a Pirate Falcon Vanguard. Okay. Okay, good. You stripped the ship. You stripped the shields. Okay, you're stripping the shields even more. Somehow you're not taking damage. I don't know how you're avoiding damage. Come on, Nikki. Come on, keep killing that Pirate Falcon Vanguard. Once that Vanguard is dead, the M4s are gonna be easy peasy. Alright, good job, Nikki. Good job. I guess Nikki will now patrol Shore of Infinity for the time being. Although we might later need Nikki because I think Nikki's our designated boarding assistant ship. Yeah, Nikki has attack all enemies.
Training.
Also, Rombi, I don't think I've killed you yet. Thinking about it. Are you even a ship? No, I don't think you want to be a ship, right, Rombi? There was something, I can't remember the details, but if I look at my list of ships, there's no Rombi, so yeah, I think you just didn't want to be a ship. I mean, it's on the screen, Rombi. Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Our priest Duke is delighted to welcome
Don't
such as you
forget.
aboard.
It's on the screen. But you're a little bit in debt right now, so I don't think you can afford an M2. Right, the Nakwa from your lift licks should probably give us the ore or something.
Requested to have their cargo bay scanned for contraband.
Yeah, the ore is the biggest annoyance, so away with the ore.
Transferred.
So we're just gonna fly around and sell the ore. So who wants to buy some ore here?
This production facility.
High yield. Production complex. Alpha.
Yeah, I won't kill my cash row before it runs dry, but I don't think Rombi's gonna run dry. Oh look, Old Freeport now made a little bit of money. It's now at over 5 million. Xenon Hub is running down the money though. And we are garnering quite a bit of Nevidium. Maybe too much. It's probably fine. Ish. Yeah, the cash flow today is not yet looking positive. Because all the money that goes into the crystals, and they're not even going down by that much. So the idea why I built the new old Freeport was to have more cash flow, but right now the new old Freeport is not actually producing money, it seems.
Central command and control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of
Successfully docked.
Anyway, we're gonna sell some ore.
Connection to local trading network established.
Then we're gonna look for more opportunities to sell ore.
this production light shield.
Production complex.
Light
Alpha.
shields.
Medium.
This production
The medium shields over there. And what about the PACs?
Particle. Medium.
this
Yeah, first medium shields.
Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor...
Connection to local trading network established.
Alright, have some ore.
Ore.
Right, I'm gonna...
Paranid. Military. Odysseus. Medium light. High yield. Particle accelerator.
Okay, I'm gonna stop at the shipyard once more. To grab a little bit more ore. Because there was more ore. I'm gonna empty out the ore. From the mule lift clicks, I'm gonna sell the rest of the ore to like the other shield productions and so forth around here. Ooh! What I could have done if I was smart, I could have brought all of that ore over to the new old Freeport, because the new old Freeport is actually lacking in ore, I believe.
Controls power distribution, central command and control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of a large factory production facility.
And I don't know what the owned ships are buying. Soldier beans, more soldier beans, mass drivers. Buying fighter drones. Why are you buying fighter drones? I guess they like to have fighter drones for themselves. You're bringing energy bolt chain gun. You should sell those, not bring them home. You're selling. You're at least selling some. You also have 100 soldier beans for some reason. Why do you have... Okay. Well, I'm not gonna question the... What?
The autopilot off.
Autopilot off.
You are positive.
Docking granted.
Oh.
Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor Czar, our priest...
Connection to local trading network established.
Alright, give me the ore.
Ore transferred.
Anything else I should take? Maybe the Banshee missiles.
Missile transferred.
The energy bolt chain gun ammunition, you don't need it.
Ammunition transferred.
I'm gonna leave you with the advanced satellites. I like advanced satellites. Yep, okay, that's enough. I guess I'm gonna bring the ore to the Freeport. Let's bring the ore to the old Freeport, the new old Freeport.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system, Preacher's Refuge. Complex hub.
Oh, it's not even rendered when you enter from the west gate. That's a bit disappointing. But I guess it's gonna be all the more menacing when you fly over there and then suddenly this huge monstrosity starts appearing. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, it's laggy. It's laggy. There we are. Adjust the parameters.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back on board.
Connection to local trading network established.
Take my ore. Let's get away. Oh, and also, Nakwa from your lift legs. Lie to position. Right next to these jokers, because you need to pick up the Nevidium soon.
Accepted.
In the meantime, what can we do in the meantime? Okay, you are now at 6 million. That's good. The Xenon Hub is, however, also going down massively. And yeah, crystals are slowly going down. Alright, let's make our way back to Knuffle. I guess we're going this way. It'll be more exciting. It'll be more exciting to go this side.
Shore of infinity.
Oh, and we can say hello to Nikki. Let's say hello to Nikki. Is Nikki about to crash into the station? Okay, I don't think Nikki did, but it looked spooky from this angle. There's Nikki. Look at Nikki. That's a Skiron. Another Otis design. You can easily tell by the yellow lights. And the kinda like submarine-like look, I guess. It's like a mixture of a submarine and
Incoming message.
Futuristic trucks or something. And this one looks like it has eyes and a beak. But yeah. Meanwhile, this is us right now, which looks a bit weird.
Gate Lucky Planets.
And we could just tell ourselves to fly to the sector. I wonder what route we will take if I just tell you to fly to Friar's Retreat.
Activated.
Let's see. Let's see how that works. And if something goes wrong, I'm gonna intervene. But if nothing goes wrong, we're just gonna autopilot our way there. Okay, that's gonna not be so interesting, so let's check out if NASA is actually showing us something right now. Oh! It's another black screen over at NASA! Hooray! Oh, now it's the Artemis symbol. Man, this is rubbish. They promised me this would be an Artemis live stream. You know, I'm gonna show it to you here. But this is what it looks like, so, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll eventually turn to something that's not a NASA symbol. And let's look our station balances a little bit in Zeta and see who goes up, who goes down. Wow, Rombi just... Holy moly, Rombi just banked like 5 million. What in the world is Rombi doing?
Distribution, central command and control, commodity exchange, and
I think Rombi's cheating. Alright, and we also want to get some Nividium.
Nividium transferred. Nividium transferred. Nividium transferred. Nividium transferred.
Because we are latently cheating now.
Nividium transferred. Nividium transferred. Nividium transferred. Nividium transferred. Docking granted. Command accepted.
Although it feels a bit bad to be using that exploit too much. But also it feels bad to wait too long for everything.
Incoming message.
JJ Ho-Ho is now playing Victoria 3. Which CCP though? There's a big difference between the two CCPs, I think. No, actually there isn't, right? Didn't they get bought by a Chinese company as well? Actually, I don't know the lore so much about EVE Online company ownership, but I think the company is no longer like self-owned and it was bought out. By the way, I really think there's a market, maybe not a big market, but there's a market for a space economy based multiplayer game. But everybody who I tell this to tells me, no. Player based economies don't work, blah 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 blah. It's always Tencent. I actually, yeah, you're right. Wasn't it actually Tencent? No, I mean, I played very little EVE Online. Just a little. Tencent is the only Chinese publisher. That's not true, but they're very big, and they were at one point very aggressively expanding outside of China. But I feel like this had stopped already, like, in recent years. Early on there were no scan probes. Okay. You mean for scanning for black holes? What else do they do? I guess also for sites. Wormholes, I mean. But early on there was no wormhole space, right? Wormhole space was added later? I actually don't know that.
Training.
Oh, you mean there was also no way to find people if they were not on one of the points? You know, I always found it weird that you can't just tell your ship to jump to a specific point if it's not marked. If you want to make like an off-grid point, you have to like stop yourself and then turn and blah blah blah.
Entering system, Great Trench.
Alright, we're in Great Trench. You know, the fact that the autopilot has decided to go through Great Trench is foreboding some fun. I coded a program such that if I told it 4 exact coordinates and distances,
Incoming.
then it could construct for me a warp path from and to planetary bodies to get to any point inside the tetrahedron. Really? Could you time the stopping that well? Because that's the main problem, right? You need to stop on the path from one body to the next. And if you want to be inside the tetrahedron, you need to do that twice. 1, 2... Well, I guess 3 times, actually. Can you tell it not to warp? Yeah. Can you tell it from planet 1 to planet 2 to warp less than the full distance? It was slightly tricky, but you could absolutely spam the button to set... Oh, right. You would go along the line and you just set warp points. And then you'd hope that one of the points was at the right distance. For any point in space, I could maybe get there in an hour. It was quite cool. Oh, well, it was actually inventive, yeah. I applaud your,
Entering system, CO's doubt.
Why was there a rocket launch noise? It wasn't us launching a rocket. And we're now in CO's doubt. And oh boy, do I have my doubts about this route. But okay, let's watch the AI. And if worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna jump out. Then a month later they came. I was like looting people's scans. Then a month later they came out with scan probes. Ah. Should have thought of that earlier. Should have thought of it earlier. Oh god, the Freeport is now going down again in money. And the Xenon Hub as well. Okay. I found and scanned a can. It contained so many plaques. It was like 2 years worth of game time. I spent days trying to guess that password. No luck. Oh wait, you were guessing the passwords on the other cans? But I never used EVE Online cans, so I don't actually know how that worked. If you just... But yeah, Plex is the really valuable in-game way of buying game time. But yeah, also recognize where we are now in X3. We are in Lumangstrad's Legacy, because apparently that's where we wanted to go.
This production plasma burst
Actually, I said we want to later buy a... We're gonna go for the plasma burst generator here. I need the nav beacon though. Nav beacons? Where are you? I'm just gonna fly in this general direction and hope for the best. Previously, for cans floating in space, many were just unlocked because they thought no one could get there. But you could find them with directional scans, right? Because otherwise, how would you know that they're there? Like, how did you know to find the cans without getting a point you could warp to? Oh boy, I hope you're not trying to shoot me, Mr. Pirate Elite.
You are talking? Is there something I can help you with?
You are shooting me, indeed. Stop it!
Pirate alert. Missile closing.
Okay, I rammed you. Okay. The mosquitoes weren't gonna kill him, so I just...
Hello, lady. A hearty welcome aboard this pirate station.
Connection to local trading network established.
You could see them on scans, yes, but without the program telling you the warpath, getting there would be extremely hard. Indeed.
Attention.
Training.
Okay, we have 20 fully trained Marines now. And the only thing they're not fully trained in is fighting, which we will have to get up while actually doing missions. Also, hello Titanic Dweep with the... I still don't know what that is. But it looks like a Kobold Maki to me. Okay, I'll grant it looks a little bit cute. A little bit. But necessarily the limit of pixels on Twitch emotes doesn't allow for like complete artistic freedom here. Okay, what else did I want to check here? I wanted to talk to the people on the station to see if this guy...
Would you like to have this job?
I wanted to hope that maybe one of them is a hacker and can hack the stations for me here, but nope. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna jump now because I don't wanna... I don't wanna die here. It's terrifying. Like, Mike, don't you know like the little monkeys? Very. Oh no.
Solar power plant.
I mean,
M Alpha.
you must remember, Mike once stole an underground exploratory, yeah, I don't want to say spaceship, like drill machine, flying drill machine. And then he betrayed all of his friends and attacked them. I'm here to scare. What is that? Is that a... I don't even know what is it? What is it flashing? A yellow card?
Successfully docked.
Lucky left that visa unlocked. Sure he did. Mike, we trusted you, and you betrayed us. You dirtily betrayed us. There's nothing else here. You're just a traitor.
You are talking? You are talking to...
Okay. Okay, we're now going to make the next thing we're going to do today. And this isn't very efficient. This is just me having fun. So we're going to start scouting for a certain ship. Ah, a very nice ship. Heavy Centaur. Turns out Lucky was trying to kill all Silurians. I tried to prevent genocide. Sure. But you forgot... What about the Lemurians and the Atlanteans, Mike? Who or what is Lucky? Lucky is another streamer. We're just referencing an old stream that was a bit crazy because it was a very weird game from 1992. Lucky 1X, yeah. Lucky 1X is the name of... Okay, so let's be real. Lucky 1X is a failed Canadian streamer who's like washed up in the streaming business with no real way out and no real skills to sell himself in the marketplace of Canada. And he's the name of a villain, definitely. He leads a kind of illegal ring of... Yeah, he's importing questionable Japanese tastes to Canada. Let's just say it like that. What? Whoa. What? Wait, you call him a villain and that's fine? I'm saying this with the deepest respect for Lucky. I'm saying this with the deepest respect for Lucky. Because considering his talents, he's doing really well for himself. But no! I wouldn't kill Lucky. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. He's not doing that poorly. Alright, oh, and I gotta keep my eyes open now. So here's an Argon Centaur.
Argon Centaur.
That's not the one we are looking for, sir. That's not the M6 we are looking for. Okay, I will apologize to Lucky later. Lucky does a lot of fun things. I actually think Lucky deserves to be a huge streamer because he's very funny. But also, I kind of feel like being a big streamer would ruin Lucky's streams. So it's kind of a weird crux. I guess he should become big on YouTube. That would be great. Small on Twitch, big on YouTube. That's the dream.
Entering system wasteland.
And he should stream more around my time zone and less around Canada. Like, who cares about Canada? What's even a Canada? Yeah, there's a control.
Border control. Nova. Argon. Border control. Nova. Vanguard. Gate. Midnight Star.
If his channel got big, chat wouldn't be able to have fun. Exactly. And he does a lot of fun things. He also does a lot of... He does too much of the weird... Oh god, what is it called? The weird series that I don't like? Liza?
Entering system. Midnight Star.
Poor Lucky, his only watchers, like Alpha, fucking hate... No, I don't hate him. I didn't say I hated him. When did I say I hate... When did I say anything that said I hate him? Atelier, yeah. I mean, Octopath, FF, Persona, kind of the same things, similar veins, but Atelier is the worst. The Atelier series, like, I cannot stomach that. That's just a little bit too much for me.
Belt of Aguilar.
Also his Persona tastes, but yeah, let's not talk about that. No, but I didn't say anything where I say I hate Lucky. I said he's like I said he's washed up and like a lot of things, but nothing where I would hate him. I said he's doing illegal things, but that doesn't mean I hate him. I'm doing illegal things here. Slice of life crafting JRPG. I mean, it's the Moe slice of life part that I don't like about the Atelier series of games.
One of your ships
Oh no.
is under attack. Family we.
Family we. You have 1,000 Teladianium and you're getting busted. Alright, who is in the spook Hatai? Navigation, jump.
Command accepted. Command accepted.
Okay. We see strong arms weapons dealers and not a lot of other ships.
Gate Grand Exchange.
So there was no...
Gate Midnight Star.
We didn't find the ship we were looking for yet, so let's keep on going.
Entering system Midnight Star.
Oh? Oh, look at that on the top right. NASA's actually streaming something. We get a live view from the moon. Without the moon in the shot, I think. Hooray. So, enjoy the top right little corner there. I have nothing more to add other than that a spacecraft is currently around the moon streaming. You're becoming a real gamer. Okay, what does that mean? Are you now playing... I mean, you said you're playing Ovorion. I saw 4 flashes of a UFO. Yeah, there was like some weird artifact. I'm sure it's the aliens interfering with the stream. The alien base on the far side of the moon, huh?
Nathan's voyage.
You'd think it would be on the far side? They couldn't watch us if it was on the far side. Oh, you've bought actual hardware. The far side of the moon had the space Nazis. Why not both? Why not both the space Nazis and the aliens?
Nathan's voyage.
Actually, in this universe, the moon arguably has the space Nazis. And it also has aliens, potentially. And I'm kind of leaning on helping the space Nazis fight the aliens. Nazi aliens? No. No. I thought aliens fighting space Nazis. Yeah, I thought them both fighting, not a... Oh boy!
Military Heavy Centaur prototype.
Let's look at that, boys. We have an Argon Military Heavy Centaur prototype. Oh, that's a nice shape. Let's get closer. What a beauty, yeah, what a beaut. What a beaut. Yeah, we definitely have to get one. Does it look much different from a normal Centaur?
Argon Military Centaur.
Yeah, it looks so different. Look, this is a normal Centaur. And this ahead of us is the Centaur prototype.
Argon Military Heavy Centaur prototype.
Probably a Heavy Centaur looks the same. But yeah, Heavy Centaur looks way better than a Centaur.
Argon. The Centaur was developed by Argon shipwrights. Argon naval draftsmen spent months pondering how to improve. The Centaur was developed.
Oh, but it does have a lot less cargo space. Absolutely no frills. Nice butt. It must work out, yeah. The prototype gave it more polies. Yeah, probably also that, because it means it was added later. And the later ships tend to have more polygons. It also has a weird glowing orb down there. Does it have a hangar?
Argon naval draftsmen spent months pondering
No,
how
it doesn't
to
have a
improve
hangar.
the Centaur.
Where are you? Where is it? Oh, it's below me. Let's scan it. You have shields, CIGs, energy bolt chain guns. Oh, you have so many backup weapons. It's annoying. You have a jump drive, but no energy cells. So, good luck jumping without energy cells. And I don't have a bioscanner. Where can I buy a bioscanner?
Bioscanners were developed specifically to detect signs of life.
Wow, that is... I did not know bioscanners were this rare. Okay, we're gonna go back to Belt of Aguilar.
Wastelands.
Butte? Oh, okay, it's just... Yeah, but if you write something, it's pronounced the same as in English, then you're betting on the fact that I know how to pronounce Butte. Would you rather have an Argon Centaur or a Pirate Centaur? Just the base Centaur? Because then almost always the answer is Pirate.
Star.
Ooh, yeah, where are Pirate Centaurs? Can we get a Pirate Centaur? Alpha wants a naked centaur. I mean, most centaurs are naked, I guess. Unless they have armor.
Midnight Star. Gate Belt of Aguilar.
Okay, Xenon Hub, you need more credits. You get another 10 million.
On
Even though it hurts. And the Nagovav Mule lift legs. Oh, you're at the shipyard. Okay. You have... How much Nevidium? 4,400. How much can a fully equipped miner? Not quite enough. So we're gonna take 5 not fully equipped ones.
The Demeter has been used for some years now, replacing the old Paranid Ganymede ship.
And we're gonna get some extra cargo bay.
Extension.
That's enough. And then you're gonna just hand over the Nevidium to all of these jokers.
Nevidium transferred. Nevidium transferred. Nevidium transferred. Nevidium transferred. Nevidium transferred.
Centaur not even using bright white camo
Atmospheric lifter is especially
for the -3% concealment range bonus. No. Armor is like invisible clothing. Okay, well, we're selling all of these. So this is another... I don't know, how much is this? 777, 28, 30 million-ish?
Demeter, 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 Demeter.
Yeah, so literally only the cheating with the Nevidium is holding us
Command accepted.
afloat in money here. Everything else is kind of like not working so well right now. Oh no, why aren't you running? We need more ore. Guys, we need more ore. When are you gonna buy more ore? Why are you all buying fighter drones? You should buy ore. I've heard though that the economy and gameplay bonuses get moved off camo. Oh, you mean in World of Warships? Yeah, I heard there was an overhaul in World of Warships.
System Belt
But
of Aguilar. John Furco, military Colossus.
by the way, hint for the future. John Furco has a military Colossus. That is a private company, has a carrier, a spaceship carrier.
Furco headquarters.
That's totally not gonna be a problem giving corporations access to military assets. Alright, we're gonna install a bioship.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our president and
By connection to local trading network established.
Alright, we have a bioscanner now. And we go back. And yeah, I'm kinda inefficient. I could jump around, blah blah
Midnight
blah.
Star.
Why rush it? Blame the main on Terra. Blame the main on Terra. You mean Terra Corp?
Entering system Midnight Star.
I guess Terra Corp was the first like really extra governmental organization in the X universe. Any second wasted is 1 more second of crystals. Yeah. Terra means Terra. Really? You want to blame Terra for the terrible decisions that the Argent Federation makes? I cannot agree with that. That's just slander.
Entering system Wastelands. Gate Nathan's Voyage. Entering system. Nathan's voyage.
Alright, Nathan's voyage. Where are you, my beauty?
Argon. Military. Heavy Centaur. Prototype.
Alright, let's scan again. And they don't have people or marines on board. That is good. That's gonna be very useful in the future. Next, how many shields?
Argon naval draftsmen spent months
800
pondering
megajoule.
how to improve the Centaur. With better shields, weapons, and engines, and absolutely no frills, the new Heavy Centaur is the result.
It also does not seem to have any extra defenses inside. But hey, that's for future me to figure out, because I'm not gonna board that today. We're gonna leave the boarding for tomorrow.
Black hole sun.
Which leaves the question, what are we gonna do now?
Entering system. Black hole sun. Gate. Treasure chest.
Oh boy, new old Freeport, you were supposed to make like 4 million per hour.
Power distribution, central command and control, commodity.
And you're not making any money right now. I might have to switch some of the guys to just buying ore.
Entering system. Treasure chest.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. New old Freeport. Landed ships. Wait. Once again, there are way too many other jokers here, so we're just gonna say other races trade with the station. No. Oh, and buy and sell intermediate products, yeah. Get out of here, landed ships. I said no. Get lost. I don't know why there's so many random ships trying to dock with my stations. Get out! I said go away. This Romy's washing machine is fine. You're fine. You're kinda overflowing with randos, Dennis. Profits. Fine. Shareholders, fine. Xenon Hub, fine. Well, we're gonna fly a bit and then observe. So the problem is if there's too many ships docked, other ships can no longer dock at our complex. And for some reason there seem to be AI ships just docking. And they take up the docking spots. And then my own ships
Circle of labor.
get into like a traffic jam. They have to wait. But the AI ships don't seem to be doing anything on the station. I feel like
Entering system. Circle of labor.
I feel like they're stuck. Like they think, oh, I want to buy some
Or mine.
energy cells, and then they get there and the price changed, and they're like, oh, I'm not gonna buy them anymore.
Heretics end.
And they're like, what do I do now? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit around. And then they clog up our station. I want to go to Heretics End.
Gate. Omicron Lyri.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big stone.
Entering system. Omicron Lyri. Gate. Liana's hideout.
And maybe the AI ships are waiting for a new delivery from one of your ships that cannot dock because all the berths are full of AI ships. It's possible, but I don't think the AI is that smart. I don't think it can factor in future deliveries. I think they literally just look at what's currently in the station and then they go for a station. And if that changes by the time that they arrive, like they don't reserve whatever they want to buy. They just say, oh, it looks good, I'm gonna go there, and yeah. Alright, right, we have to buy a ship for the St. Kaladin today. Ooh. We have not done that yet. So if anyone today has a big wish on a fighter that they want to be, or that they want to include in the Kaladin fleet, please do suggest it. Yeah, I think they're waiting at the station until they want, like they have like a buy or like buy X or Y. Then they get there, they can't fulfill it, and so they just keep waiting. Until they either get what they want from our station or they get a new order to look for another station. And let me review the Kaladin fleet. Currently in the Kaladin fleet, I feel like, really? Do we only have 3 ships in there? Well, we have the Dangerous Elite, we have the Total Lunar Eclipse, and we have the Coco Axe Disappointment. That's a Mamba. This is a Eclipse, and this is an Elite. Didn't we have an M5 in here? Well, maybe my memory is wrong. Yeah, the Kaladin fleet needs a Victorian edition. Oh god, what is a Victorian themed ship? Well, I need Victoria 2 and 3. Victoria 2 and 3.
Training.
Ship names, or ship types even. Let's consider what kind of ships are there. Encyclopedia ships. Any of them sound like Victoria. So we have Eclipse, we already have one. A Nova, meh. A Venti, no. A Buster. An Eurus, I don't even know. Yeah, the Great Britain, but what kind of ship is the Great Britain? A Discoverer. I mean, a Discoverer sounds more like an EU4 ship, if you ask me. Okay, what else? ATF has the Fenrir, the Thor, the Mjolnir. Yeah, the Boron are like fish themed. The Barracuda, Skate, Mako, Pike, Octopus. Goner have nothing. I mean, we could put in the Goner Ranger, but I don't think that's very themed. And let's not look at the card. Paranet. We have Medusa, Perseus, Pericles, Theseus, and Pegasus. And the pirates have Eclipse, Blast Claw. The Split have animals, Chimera, Mamba, Asp, Scorpion, Jaguar. Taladi have birds, so there's a falcon, a Kia, a buzzard, a kite, a harrier, a kestrel. Terran, what do we have? We have a cutlass, a scimitar, a spitfire, a Deca, a saber, a Deca Fade, and a rapier. We have Xenon, LLX, although those are hard to get, M and N, And then we have Yaki ships. We have a Susunova, a Tenjin, a Raijin, a Tonbo, and a Fujin. None of that's all Spitfires. Oh, you're right, a Spitfire. You're right, a Spitfire. But
a heavily modified version of older Terran fighter models.
alright.
Spitfire
I guess we're going to go get a Spitfire.
as its predecessors.
Fair enough. Fair enough, we're gonna go get a Spitfire. And we're gonna call it the Great Britain. Or Kaladin. Alright, that's our target now. So first of all, we need to decide how we're gonna jump. Who's gonna jump to Aldrin? Probably Gnuffle. Are we gonna fly back to Gnuffle? Let's fly back to Gnuffle. Oh, where is Gnuffle? Still Friar's Retreat? Okay, no, Gnuffle just jumped to us. Oh, where are we? I thought we were in Yana's hideout. Are we in Scale Plate Green? No. Are we in PTNI? Are we already in Profit Center Alpha? Holy moly, where am I? Southeast West. Southeast and West? This must be PTN High. Surely we're somewhere in PTN High. Oh yeah, we're just way out. Oh, I was hoping for Messerschmitts. No, that's more of a... I mean, Spitfires aren't really Victoria period, right? That's more like Hearts of Iron.
Hyperion.
Or was there a Spitfire called ship? Because the ships were all called like, oh, the Endeavor, the Indomitable, the Invictus, the Invincible, and so forth. We're also gonna need... Actually, what we should have... I know what we should have done. And we're gonna do it. HMS Suicidal Assault. His Majesty's ship, the Suicidal Assault. Yeah, it has a special ring to it, certainly. I'm gonna actually leave the Gnuffle here, because I've decided. But what's the Kaladin's energy take? Sufficient. Okay, we're gonna go with the. We are gonna. We're gonna go with the J Kestrel. We're gonna go to the Kaladin.
Gate Profit Center Alpha.
And we're gonna jump over with the Kaladin. Why didn't I think of jumping with the Saint Kaladin?
Entering system Profit Center Alpha.
Also, that NASA stream up in the corner is very unstable. The connection of the Deep Space Network to the Artemis 1 probe, at least when it comes to down-delivering video, seems not so stable. JJ Ho-Ho is now playing Victoria 3. You know, JJ should stream more on Twitch instead of always streaming weird things in Discord. A lot of good people are only streaming in Discord nowadays. Because they're just streaming with their buddies. I wonder, is there a limit how many people you can put into one voice chat and have them watch a stream?
Panther.
How large can that scale? Anyway, we are gonna dock with the Panzer. Panzer? Oh no, that's wishful thinking. Panther.
Docking granted.
And JJ is playing Victoria again. I bet he's crashing his game on purpose too. Because he's a cheater. Oh no, I'm gonna rip into JJ like I ripped into Lucky, and the through line is they're Canadian. Alright, we are now in the St. Caledon. A light carrier. The only light carrier type ship in the game. We're gonna jump. And we're gonna jump over to Aldrin. 240 energy cells.
Charging at 10%. 20.
You don't need to crash V3. Iron Man is needed.
50%.
Oh, okay. Why did they do that? Huh, that's a design decision. That's different.
Entering system. Aldrin.
Alright, we are now in Aldrin. By the way, see, we got like pushed out that on the upper side of the St. Caledon, and it has like these rows of things. Must look pretty cool if it like shoots out loads of fighters. I hope we get to that point. They did it to make it more accessible, read easier. Casualization. People, there were too many people who just didn't get any achievements, but they felt like they were being bad players, so...
Unknown object.
Unknown object? Oh! It's the, It's the, oh god, I need to turn off the stream for you so you can see it. It's the UFO! We found the UFO. Pilot? Unknown? Unknown object? Unknown flying object. Boarded. I don't remember what I have to do with it, but we can't board it. I think you're supposed to follow it. Or you're supposed to shoot it down and get some loot? Everybody needs to get their gold stars. You know, to a German, giving people gold stars sounds like a very bad thing to do to somebody, but to Americans and like other Anglo-Saxons, they use the phrase get a gold star for like a good thing. I mean, I'm following it, but I think usually it just jumps away after a while. And also, usually it's not in Aldrin. I don't think I've ever seen it in Aldrin. Oh my, I've never thought about it having that. I mean, if you tell me about giving people gold stars... Okay, you were talking about people getting gold stars, but it's still the same, like, association for me. Alright, we've got the unknown object ahead. Do we even have weapons? Nope. Okay, let's, yeah, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. Oh, let's just follow it. No, it's not faster than me. It's quite fast, but it's not faster than me. I'm a lot faster than it, actually. Well, let's just follow it. We have the time. We're young. We're successful. Oh, where is it flying to? Ooh! Where is it flying to? Where are we flying right now? Okay, we're right now down here in this corner. It's also Terran Schooner. Oh, we could steal a Schooner in Aldrin. That is a good idea. That might actually be an easier Skinner to steal when we eventually want to steal a Skinner. Okay. I think it's just randomly flying around. Didn't we shoot it down last time and grab some item from it? I don't remember what we did last time to it. What do German kindies primary schools do for positive reinforcement? You get a bee. Not the letter B, but as in the animal. You get a cute little bee. Ein Bienchen. Like a cute sticker, yeah. But I mean, it can probably be a star. I don't know what all the primary schools are doing. It's been a while since I've been in a primary school. Whoa! It's going crazy here. See? Joshua also got bees. You gotta ask why bees, and then I'm gonna tell you I have no ideas why bees in particular are associated with being good. I guess because bees are supposed to be like yeah, very oh god, what is the word in English? Diligent, I guess? Yeah, bees are hardworking and obedient. I don't think the obedient part is what people are going for nowadays, but that might very well have been the original association. Let's watch the stations, that they have all money. Okay, they do have money. Biene Maya. Maybe.
A complex hub controls power distribution, central command, and control.
And that ore is not flowing.
And central docking ports of a large factory production facility.
What are their own ships doing? Buying some ore, okay. Buying crystals, selling energy ball chain gun, buying nostrop oil, turning home. Opening them up for dweebdom. What? Oh, because you mean the classic Biene Maya childhood comic was produced in Japan. That is true, or at least co-produced with Japan. Same for Heidi. Both co-produced with Japan.
Training.
Okay, what do we do with the unknown object, though? I don't have any weapons. It doesn't really seem to be doing it. Let's get a little bit closer. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, it instantly went to 300 meters per second. It makes like funny noises. It's really scared of me. If I get too close, it gets like really scared. I mean, it's just a collision avoidance. It's not something cute about this UFO, I think. The UFO doesn't want you probing it. I want to probe the UFO. Also, it has like police noises. Right, let's just follow it.
Autopilot activated.
Because I guess if... Bring back NASA. No, there's no UFOs on the NASA stream. I mean, I can see the NASA stream. It just looks as boring as before. It's just the engine section of the Artemis 1. Like yeah. Also, nothing interesting is scheduled for now on that stream, so let's not get our hopes up here. Okay, we're gonna ignore the UFO, even though it hurts. I mean, the alternative would be to shoot it down. Well, why do we want to shoot it down? I don't know. It just feels mean to shoot it down. Yeah, it's just everything is unknown about it. I don't know what I could do other than shooting it down. Like, the only interactions I know of is following it or shooting it down. It has 20,000 shields and 10,000 health. Its class is unknown. Its owners are actually the Goners. It's G for Goner. I don't think it's boardable. It is way too small to be boardable, I'm pretty sure. I can't contact it. Yeah, there isn't really much. I think there's a quest where you like have to follow one. But it doesn't make sense if it's an Aldrin, then it can't go anywhere, so... Anyway, we are not here for an unknown ship. Even though unknown ship was a nice distraction, that's not our main purpose here. Our main purpose is to buy another ship.
Aldrin ship production base.
Where are we? Aldrin ship production base. There we go. We're gonna land there. We're gonna buy a ship. Which ship are we gonna buy? We're gonna buy the... What did Knavel want to call it? The USS Great Britain. The USS Great Britain. Ah, that does sound like a Kaladin name. Not the HMS, the USS Great Britain. Alright, we dock. Let's hope we can buy us a Spitfire. Oh, they have a Spitfire.
Are afforded a special welcome.
A connection to local trading network is a heavily modified version of older Terran fighter models. The Spitfire, a heavily modified version of older
The departure for the transport to Ringo Moon has been delayed due to technical problems. We ask all passengers to pay attention.
25 megajoule shield.
But we need to buy an experimental electroplasma weapon. Oh well.
Cargo bay. Engine tuning. Install rudder boost. Cargo docking duplex. Navigation singularity engine tradings triplex special command software.
Alright, the Spitfire. It's gonna be the USS Great Britain. What a name. What a name. The mileage you can get out of this thing. It is pretty fast. Let's switch over to it. Oh god, why is it so laggy? Oh boy, that doesn't look bad. I had no idea how it looked. That's a quite... Like... This looks higher quality than other models. This must be a newer model that was added later. What is this? Is this an M3? This is an M3. It has 8 main lasers. But it looks like an M5. It's so small. Also, it's really fast for an M3. Right.
No information is available from the Aldrin.
We need to find experimental.
This product, Aldrin Experimental Electromagnetic Plasma Cannon Forge M Alpha.
Old Terran designs are neat. Have you seen a Spitfire? Yeah, but the Spitfire doesn't look so high quality. The Spitfire has like these weird wing things. Where is one? There.
Aldrin Energy Transporter.
No, wait. Oh, the energy transporter is a... Wait, what's our cargo capacity? 200. That's not too bad. But actually, Aldrin, like Spring Blossoms.
Aldrin Escort Spring Blossom.
Yeah, it has like these weird wings. And then it has these weird ears. Kinda looks like a Pokemon if you ask me. The Spring Blossom. But yeah, not an ugly ship. Not an ugly ship. It's the inverse of the Hyperion Vanguard? In what sense is the inverse? You mean because it has like long things sticking out, whereas the Hyperion Vanguard has like long things? It's clearly a bird of prey with... Yeah, I guess this kind of low angle thing front part has like bird of prey feeling. Yeah, I can definitely see the bird of prey referencing there.
Aldrin Energy Production Base XL. Down Aldrin Energy.
No, that is not where we wanted to go.
The advanced satellite.
We wanted the...
Aldrin Experimental Electromagnetic Plasma Cannon Forge M Alpha.
By the way, I've never watched an entire season of Star Trek. I've watched a decent amount, I wouldn't say a lot, but some amount of random episodes here and there. But I've never watched a full season. But yeah, I've seen a Klingon bird of prey unstealthing. Or two. I think the Spitfire looks more neat than the Terran in ATF M3 and Force.
Earth and Sol are afforded
Yeah.
a special welcome. Your presence here is an honor.
Connection to local trading network.
I agree that the Terran M3s are not like the main thing. Wait, actually, how many weapons do we need? 8 in the main and then 2 here. Okay, so 10.
Visit our special sales area close to the
A weapon most experimental electromagnetic plasma cannon bought.
By the way, they do trade in space fuel here and rusted oil and soja husk. So, like, Aldrin has like everything. Aldrin just has everything.
A heavily modified version of experiment experimental electromagnetic plasma cannon installed.
Oh, on the back one you can't even run them. What do we have to run on the back?
A heavily modified version of older Terran.
Oh, just the normal. Why do we have to run the normal EMPCs on the back turret?
Same role as its predecessors.
That is so weird, but hey. Aldrin economy is, well, yeah, it's, I mean, Aldrin has the food production bases, which produce, kinda produce everything, and kinda need everything. And then we have the natural habitats that produce like all the They produce 6 primary resources. So wheat and beef, so 2 of the Argon ones. Scruffin and shelled meat, 2 of the split ones. Soja beans and sunrise flowers, but no boron things, so... yeah. I guess that's just to show that boron physiology is incompatible with everybody else.
No information.
Then the tech base is producing hull plating.
No information is available from the Aldrin colony installations. Aldrin weapon. No information is available from the Aldrin colony installations.
Whoa, they have a lot of poltergeist missiles. Let's get some poltergeist missiles from there. Oh, they're on the other side of Aldrin. And yes, I know it's been 130 hours ago that we did this plot, but as a reminder, the guy in this plot referred to this thing
Not installed.
as a planet. This weird lump of rock in front of us. To him, that was a planet. In the meantime, let's tell... oh god, where did we even park you? Let's tell the DDRJ Castrol to dock at the St. Caledon. So that we don't forget the J. Castrol here. I mean, we could build up things in Aldrin already. We could try to interface with the local economy. But it's so weird. Wait, there's credits? Who dropped credits?
Credits. Credits have been reviewed.
20,000 credits. The unknown object eventually drop credits? No, the unknown object is still flying around.
Unknown object.
Well, it's a mystery. A mystery for a future me. Right, I wanted to get to the weapons production thingy.
Aldrin weapon production base and Alpha.
There we go. This is a weapons productions facility.
Successfully docked.
And they
Heroes
do
of
sell a
Earth
lot
and
of
Sol are
poltergeists.
afforded a special welcome. Your presence here is an honor.
Connection to local
Well, let's just get
trading
60.
network
Why not?
established.
They're hard to get by.
Poltergeist missile bought.
Right, and we should make our way back to St. Caledon for now.
Aldrin Ship Production Base.
Yeah, that was the ship production base. Oh, there's a mission there. Jeez.
Aldrin Natural Habitat Base, L Beta.
I don't know what kind of missions you could get in Aldrin. What even is there? Like, selling me... Deliver a rapier for 1 million. We'd have to jump one in, so no. I don't think I want to do the clicks necessary to deliver a rapier to you. But I do want to do the clicks necessary to empty out the video miners.
Nividium transferred. 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 Padlock installed.
Hey, the new old free... Oh no, Romby is dropping in money again.
A complex hub controls power distribution.
And the new old Freeport is still suffering from more ore. Okay. Owned ships. They're all in space. Wow. Okay, some of them are buying ore. The destination is a Rogue's Legacy. Okay. Oh, good luck with that. We do need more ore there, but ore is very bulky. You can't easily buy a lot of them. I hope the rest of the station is at least running.
A complex hub controls power distribution, central command.
Yeah, all the intermediate
control,
processes still seem to be
commodity
running.
Exchange and central
But
docking ports of a large factory production facility.
4 of the main... No, 5 of the main production, the weapons productions are not running. And energy ball chain guns, we have 9 already stored. And 4 Gauss cannons. I really hope somebody ends up selling them. Alright, there's the St. Kaladin. We are just gonna totally St. Kaladin. We want to land.
Docking granted.
Right, gotta slow down slow enough so that we can actually dock, otherwise you just ram into it, because there's a speed limit when docking. Right, and now we jump back, and where do we jump? So this is a fun fact. Jumping from anywhere to Aldrin costs a fixed amount of energy. For the size we are in, it costs actually 240 energy cells. But the same is in reverse. Jumping from Aldrin to anywhere always costs 240 energy cells. So we could jump back anywhere we want. Well, anywhere that has a jumping point. We can't jump to Uranus because there's nowhere to jump to in Uranus. Yeah, it's a notorious fast travel hub. Aldrin, exactly. Exactly, Knuckle. But we need to buy some EMPCs, so where to jump if not asteroid belt? Unlike the other notorious fast travel hub, the hub. It's called the Xenon hub. It's called the Xenon hub. Right? And it currently only needs another 211,000 crystals, and that number is not going down. That is bad news. But I might at some point do some offline work. We're not at the point yet, but yeah. Right. Oh no, I didn't want the J Kestrel. I wanted to be a. Well, first of all, I want to watch launching a ship. So we're gonna watch the Kaladin. Oh no, I misclicked. So we're gonna watch the Kaladin here. And then I'm gonna tell landed ships on the Kaladin. I'm gonna tell the Great Britain to follow me. And it should get launched. No? No? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, landed ship. Great Britain, navigation. Yeah, follow a random guy in the sector. Just follow this guy here.
Command accepted.
There it is. See? Just got launched.
Spitfire.
Now we're gonna go into the Spitfire. Alright, and we're gonna look for electromagnetic. Yeah, there. Alright, it's right there, so there's not a lot of travel involved. I'm just gonna dock here, and then we're gonna buy 2 more weapons.
Successfully docked.
Heroes of Earth and
A connection to local trading network established.
We'd sell poltergeist missiles, but I don't think we'd make a lot of money. And we'd lose the poltergeist missiles. So, I now will equip the laser back turrets.
Electromagnetic plasma cannon installed.
And I would like to check the shooting. Yeah, this is. Look at how well the energy on the left is holding up. I could shoot these 8 EMPCs very long. This is the power of overpowered Terran weapons. They're very efficient, and I think the experimental versions are even slightly better in energy consumption, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that could basically shoot all day. Yeah, and Knuffle was saying he thinks a scimitar is uglier. So this is a scimitar, and I kinda agree. A scimitar is kinda ugly. Whereas, reminder, we look like this. Although I think this one is okay, but it's not amazing. It's not the best M3. How about an ATF ship? Where's an ATF fleet? There's an ATF fleet right over on Mars. Let's quickly dip into Mars to have a look at the comparison, which is an ATF. Mjolnir? No, Mjolnir is the... no, I don't know. The Mjolnir is the M7. The M7s are the Mjolnir. No, it's the Aegir and the... No, is it a Mjolnir? Is the Mjolnir the... Or is it the Thor? No, we have a Tyr. No, wait, what? We have a Thor and a Tyr? Ugh, ATF names.
ATF escort Thor.
Okay, that's a Thor. I think a Thor looks good. Nafa says a Thor doesn't look so good, but I think a Thor looks okay, or at least okay. I think a Thor looks better than a Spitfire. The Spitfire almost looks like something I could build in Spengies or Vorion. Yeah, but that's not really a compliment, is it? If it looks like somebody built it in Space Engineers, it probably means it looks like a little bit hackish, a little bit rubbish. Just stock parts welded together. Although it has a lot of detail. Oh, the back turrets! I can see the back turrets now, they're right in the middle here. Oh no. They're right here. Yeah, we could have fun with the Spitfire.
Not installed.
Alright, let's dock. That's that part done. That is...
Asteroid belt.
But I wanted more crystals today.
A complex hub controls power distribution.
Also, how much ore are you bringing now? You're bringing 800 ore.
Incoming message. Training.
Raining.
Panther.
Alright, where's the Kaladin? Up there. We've docked ceremoniously multiple times. I've just docked unceremoniously. Okay. I'm a little bit out of ideas what to do next. So I have multiple things I want to do. I want to capture a heavy sender, but we're gonna do that tomorrow. That's like the first thing. Well, like that's like the main thing we're gonna try tomorrow. Capturing a heavy centaur. I want to make sure that we get enough crystals, but I don't know how to improve that. I do also want to set up more universe traders, but I'm not sure I have the money yet. Universe traders are expensive. They might cost on the order of like 2 million each. Although we could unleash a good amount here. Could I steal some more money from some other unsuspecting people? Rombi is a little bit on the downward trend here. I guess we could go for another round of Nevidium selling. Before that we should do something else. Something else. Right. I don't know about the freight drones. Where can I buy freight drones? Encyclopedia. Ships. Special ships. No, they don't count as special ships. Other wares. Objects. Special objects. Freight drone Mark II. Thorok's Beard and Thin's Abyss. Okay. So then I want Man on the Roof. I don't know why you're here. Jump to Thorok's Beard. Some production facility. Did we buy a new ship? Yes, we just bought the USS Great Britain in honor of Kaladin. So the Kaladin fleet now has... Well, the Jade Kestrel isn't part of the Kaladin fleet, but it might be at some point. The Kaladin fleet now has 4 ships. The Coco X, the Total Lunar Eclipse, the USS Great Britain, and the Dangerous Elite. And I think I'm gonna leave Kaladin here, and we're just gonna make our way back to Knuffle, who was in Patriarch's Keep, so not so far. Let's just go over there.
Gate Heretics End.
Who's Kaladin? Yeah, who's Kaladin? I don't know who's Kaladin. Must be some washed up streamer from the New World.
System. Heretics
Although
End.
Kaladin is much more.
Circle of Labor.
Kaladin isn't streaming nearly as long as Lucky, I think. No, but Kaladin streams Victoria 3 all the time now. And yeah, various other games actually. So, the name is Saint Kaladin. Kaladin is the #1 Civ 3 streamer. Is that true? Am I the #1 X3 streamer? I sure hope I am. I doubt it. No. I mean right now. Wait, are you doubting Kaladin being a Civ 3 streamer, or are you doubting me being an X3 streamer? But also, I don't know if I trust Mike.
Entering system. Omicron Lyri. Asteroid. Asteroid. Gate. Liana's hideout.
But I can see on my Twitch stream list that Saint Kaladin is offline, right? Semira Guides is the #1 X3 streamer over the last 3 months. Wait, you can... Oh, there's like... Oh, how do these rankings go? I didn't know Twitch had rankings like that. Is it just Twitch? Are there any big YouTube streamers?
Liana's hideout.
What does it measure it in?
Scale plate green.
I mean, you can post a link, yeah, sure. Unless it's like... I mean, unless you think you don't want to post that link. Also, what is up here? There's a Xenon Q ahead of us. Sully Gnome. Okay. I don't know that website. I'm sure it's just some stat. Why is there a Xenon Q here? Oh, we're gonna dodge the Xenon Q because we don't want the Xenon Q. Do I have to click on the link? It's a Twitch metrics website. Okay. I'm numbered, yeah, but counted how? In what sense am I number 2? Samira streams in German. God damn it! I'm cornering the wrong market here. And I can stream in German. I mean, my native language is German. I just gotta start streaming multi-language, right? I just gotta talk German, English. Please no broken Japanese. Some Spanish in there. Hola. Hola, amigos. Una cerveza, por favor. Yeah, that's all the Spanish you'll ever need. Actually, I don't bring beer, so not very useful for me.
Gate Profit Center Alpha.
Whoa. I want to click on that link, though. I'm going to click on that link. What do you show me? It is... it's the watch time. Wait, but I streamed it more. Oh, I streamed way more. I streamed 60 hours. That's a Mira person. Only, like, what a casual. Only 40 hours of X3? Are you even trying? Jesus, that's pathetic. Like, he had more viewers. Yeah, but viewer hours don't count. It's like hours you put in. Which is advertising though. I mean, I'm not getting any advert. Honestly, I'm getting 0 advertising dollars because I am... Also, wasn't Knuffle supposed to be here? No, Knuffle's in Patriarch's Keep.
Gate 2 grand.
I'm getting 0 right now because of certain... Oh, Fighter Drones Mark II. No, I wanted freighter drones.
2 fighter drones.
Okay, I'll get a fighter drone Mark II. Okay, I need to check something in the encyclopedia, but I am affiliate, but I can't like my payout is broken, so I'm not getting any money anyway. Plus, I have not reached the threshold anyway, so So first of all, the threshold. Like you need to earn at least $100, otherwise they don't pay you out anything. And I have not earned $100. If you think I'm making any money out of this, let me tell you, I am not. This is purely for fun. Oh, it was a special object.
The freight drone was designed to partially automate the process of transferring cargo. The freight drone has an advantage over the freight beam.
Your sprite or Taladi game. Okay.
Docking granted.
And I currently don't have a valid payment method because I want to change my country that I'm residing in, but I don't like. So Twitch still thinks I'm in Spain for some reason, and I can't tell Twitch that I'm no longer in Spain. Like, it just doesn't let me change the country. So I'm forever in Spain, but my bank account information is not from Spain, so it says like no, can't do that. Twitch.tax evasion. I mean, I'm not evading any taxes if I'm not making any money, right?
Mercury Super Freighter XL.
That's the excuse I have, and you can't prove otherwise.
Gate Patriarch's Keep.
But yeah, tax reasons and other reasons. It's mostly that the worst kind of tax evasion, being too poor to tax. Yeah, people go to jail for that in certain countries.
Entering system Patriarch's Keep.
In the old times, in older German law.
Mercury Super Freighter.
Wait,
XL.
where is Gnaffel? Oh, Gnaffel is in PTNI headquarters. What am I doing?
Gate 2 grand.
In older German law, like in the first German constitution, literally the voting power was like according to how much taxes you paid. And so the more taxes you paid, you'd have like more voting power. And it would be public, like on the voting day, it would be public how much people paid in taxes. And so, while I'm not really a fan of like stratified society and not giving the poor a voice, it had the weird effect that people didn't want to do tax evasion because they would look like poor idiots on election day. So, like, the really rich people had like the incentive to show off, like they wanted to be like the biggest boy in their neighborhood. So they had like an incentive to not like completely eliminate the personal income tax, because they then essentially they'd have to go to the poor man. Like, there would be like 3 different meetings. There would be like 3 separate meetings. There would be like the, I don't know what the names were, the Großbürgertum or something. Like the rich boys, the affluent boys, and then the poor boys or something. Not literally. Like I'm paraphrasing. And yeah, the idea is, even if you're very rich, but if you don't pay any income tax in the past 4 years, and then the election day comes around, you have to go to the poor boys to vote, cast your vote, and your vote basically counts like the poor people were like 80 or 90% of the population, but they only contributed like 20% of the delegates. Yeah, the patrician meeting, the citizen meeting, and the pleb meeting. Yeah, something like that. And as I said, I'm not a fan of like stratified voting in that sense, but the weird incentive that puts on paying your taxes. Like you wanna, like the way to validate that you're rich is to have the official like income tax certificate. Like, oh yeah, I paid so many taxes last year because I'm so rich. And I like that like weird twist to it. Like I almost think we should try to find a way to use that kind of human tendency to want to be one of the important people. So I'm guessing the rich voted to get rid of the system? No. The system collapsed after World War One. And like there was like it became like the poor. No, it was like the poor and like communist pressure and stuff like that was what brought down the system.
Incoming message.
Like this was the first constitution of the second German Reich, like with the Kaiser at the top. And so the Kaiser abdicated. The Republic was like proclaimed, and so forth. Well, what are you selling? He wants to sell us a ship.
Do you require? I shall transmit the data.
Falcon Sentinel for 700,000? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Exactly, our Germany essentially just, like the constitution was completely changed. All right, we're gonna fry that queue because we haven't fought today, and I'm feeling a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit trigger happy.
Xenon Q.
Being the baddies isn't an outside force. No, but I think in the First World War, everyone was the bad guys, basically. Like there weren't a lot, like not everyone, but there were a lot of people just in it for not good reasons.
Target is now in firing range.
Yeah, roast them and toast them. We haven't fought a Xenon Q with our PBGs in a while.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 10,000 credits.
Target is now in firing range.
So by the way, I'm talking about the First World War.
Xenon L.
Not talking about the Second World War, because the Weimar Republic, which was like the one between the First and the Second World War, had a completely different constitution. Like there, everybody could vote. And arguably, everybody getting to vote is what made like the upper classes lose control and allowed like Hitler to rise to power in some weird way, right? If you wanted to write a history where you're like railing against democracy and saying that free elections are bad and that people are stupid, you'd try to write a story like that. Speaking of World War One and who's to blame, that's the setting of a very famous game called Diplomacy, the board game. And recently there was an AI, or just a few days ago, there was an AI announced that can play Diplomacy at a decent-ish level, like at a good human level, in an online setting, of course, because the AI doesn't have a body, so you can't sit around a table with it. And the important thing here is that Diplomacy, the game, requires you to collude with other players because it's in a big thing about, as I said, diplomacy. So you have to talk to other people and tell them, hey, I'm Italy, I'm gonna attack Germany next turn, do you want to help me? Or something like that. And like the shifting set of alliances and exploiting other people and making them do what you want is part of it. And this is actually technically very interesting because it like this AI system has to combine like many different parts. Like it has to have like it's chatting with humans,
Treasure chest.
and it has to chat back. But then it has to also understand what the humans are saying, like in a game sense, right?
Of light.
It has to literally understand what the words mean in the context of the game. And even though it's very hackish how they built it, so this was done by Meta, which is like the Facebook branch, kind of hackish how they built it. It's still a very impressive demonstration where like we have all these impressive natural language processing results right now, and oh boy, the AI is coming. AGI is coming. You lost me at Meta.
Elysium of light.
In a sense that like you lost hope, or you don't know what Meta is.
You are talking to...
I'm bringing the prices up now.
Oh look, it's the Gonad temple we helped build. We haven't been here in a while. Yes, teaching AI to deceive us sounds like it will go well long term. I mean, the AI already knows how to do that. The question was, can the AI also actively use that in a game? And yes, the answer was yes, it can.
Black holes.
My soul died a little. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Meta are in general seen as pushing very hard and very recklessly, I think. So there are several AI players: Google, OpenAI, Meta, Tesla, the Chinese, and then some independent groups, I guess. But running huge models is so expensive, it's mostly those. And I think Meta is generally seen as being the most reckless because they're also the most behind. In some weird sense. They're not seen as the front runners, so they can't really afford to be careful if they want to still play the game. You forgot the biggest player. I mean, I said Google, but of course I mean DeepMind. I didn't mean Google proper. Unless you mean the Xenon? The US government? No, I don't think the US government actually is that good. Like, of course they want to, but they don't have the people right now.
Entering system. Nathan's voyage.
Right. Rombi is losing money. New Old Freeport still hurting for more ore. Okay, if there's anyone landed at some point. Nope, there's not. Maybe I should just... Oh, also... Nako Mule lift licks. Grab some on the video.
Transferred. Nividium. Transfer.
We're gonna do some Nividium.
Transfer. Nividium. Transfer.
I feel so dirty for abusing the Nividium trick, but also the game. It's the game's fault. It's the game is making me do it.
Nividium transferred.
Right? I have no choice here.
Command accepted.
No, but it's not that the NSA has to declassify some records, it's also the other way around, that like important people would have to disappear. Like major players would have to just say suddenly go silent. Then you'd know, oh, or like that would be an indicator that somebody starts working for the government in a secret lab. But research profits a lot from interchanging ideas with other researchers. So if you try to go into your silo and push the research on your own, you're probably gonna fall behind the collective brain power of the open debates in the open sphere. So I'd always more imagine that military and government applications, they're like siphoned off. Like they're like diverting some of the current research in that direction, but they're not like pushing this the front on their own. Okay. I also wanted to probably have to buy some more. Where are you? Not in intervals, but in Light of Heart. But they don't have good haulers. Okay, Legends Home only has the very... maybe here. Nope, they don't have good ones. Nope, they don't have good ones. I'm trying to find L-sized ships. Oh, there they have. So we can buy some Dolphin Tanker XL. Oh, they're so slow though, but I guess we're gonna buy some. We're gonna buy 3 of them. We're gonna give them engine, rudder, cargo. Boosto, Phyto, nav, special trade, and triplex. And I'm gonna call them the... Oh god, what is the station called? The Freeport CLS. No, it's not gonna be in CLS, it's just the Freeport War 1. Freeport. That's a 1, 2, and the Freeport War 3. Then we're gonna tell you, hide you from property menu and trade, buy. Nope. Oh, you didn't get trading software Mark II? No, you did. Come on, I didn't forget that. You should have that installed, right?
Cost-effective transporter ship. Its unique boron technology.
Nope, I forgot that. Okay. You can buy that here. Yeah, you can. Okay, well, that's a bit rubbish, but shipyard, landed ship, broadcast to all ships of TSTP type, dock at the equipment dock.
Command accepted.
Okay, and in the meantime, the narco vial from your liftlicks is somewhere, so we're gonna do the old trick. We have 6,000 iridium. Boy, how many ships is that? That is 12,000 volume. How do we get 12,000 volume? Well, we could buy 4...
The Demeter has been used for some years now, replacing the old Pyramid Ganymede model. It has
8 of these, right? Yeah, 8 of these. It's 24,000. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they need 800 extra cargo space.
Ship ordered at ship. Cargo.
Then you are going to freight exchange and you're going to give them the Navidium.
Navidium transferred. Navidium transferred. Navidium transferred. Navidium transferred. Navidium transferred. Navidium transferred.
Perfect. And now we're going to just sell them all.
Demeter, 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 Demeter.
And we feel like filthy cheaters. You feel that sinking feeling? Yeah, that's the feeling of filthy cheating. Well, it's not really cheating, it's just...
Gate Midnight Star.
Yeah, it's borderline exploiting. I consider this an exploit. This is why I haven't used this until this point. But I don't know how many more streams you guys can take of me doing taxi missions, honestly. Yeah, I gotta think about my viewers, you know, like the Samira person, the Samira streamer. They have a lot more watch hours. Like, you guys aren't watching my VODs enough. This is why I'm exploiting now. No, I'm not teleporting resources around. No. Okay, I'm gonna explain the exploit again. So, what are we doing? We're doing two kinds of exploits. A combination of two things that I consider exploits that aren't clearly marked. The first thing is we are mining Nevidium here. So we shot up a Nevidium one. And we're doing it while we are not inside the sector. Right? We are not in the sector, but we're still collecting Nevidium here. So the Nevidium doesn't despawn. So in some sense, these guys, I don't have to worry about these guys. These guys are just infinitely picking up Nevidium. So that's the same with ore and everything. That's just being out of the sector when you're mining doesn't deplete the resources because the game doesn't have the... They wanted to save on the computational resources, I guess. That's why they didn't implement it. So it's the same with ore, silicon, water, whatever. Now Nevidium is worth a lot. It's worth 16,000. So in order to not let you make a lot of money off Nevidium, they really limit how much Nevidium you can sell. So for example, this station is one of the few stations in the universe that buys Nevidium. And it buys only two pieces of Nevidium. 2. Not 20, not 200, just 2. For 16,000 each. And you can mine two Nevidium in like a few seconds, so that's like nothing. But when you sell a ship to a shipyard, let's say you have a freighter, and you want to sell a ship to a freighter to a shipyard, the money you get from the shipyard is a certain percentage of the hull value, like 70% or something of the hull. Plus, if your ship has like other ships docked in it, you get the price also for the docked ship. So if you sell a carrier full of ships, all the little ships also get sold and you get some part of their value back. And if you sell a freighter full of goods, the value of the goods also gets added to the value of the ship. So that, like, the idea is that you don't have to worry, I think, about your equipment. So that you don't have to, like, first fly the ship to the equipment yard, strip it of all the equipment, and then fly back to the shipyard and then sell a ship. No, you can just all sell it at the shipyard. And the shipyard is just gonna give you a wholesale price for the whole thing. Now, this also applies to a ship full of Nevidium. And Nevidium is very, very expensive. And usually, as I said, you cannot sell Nevidium in large quantities because I think they wanted to limit it because they realized in testing that Nevidium is just way too good, that Nevidium mining, they need to nerf it. I think their motivation was to nerf it. But you can see the loophole here. I'm mining the Nevidium, I'm putting it on my big ship, and then I want to sell the Nevidium. I'm just temporarily buying a freighter. I'm literally going to the shipyard and say, hey, give me 8 freighters. And they're like, okay, you're shiny new freighters. Then I fill them up with Nevidium and I turn around and say, oh no, actually, you know what, I want to sell them again. And then they look at the ships full of Nevidium and they're saying, this ship you just bought for 300,000 credits? Sure, I'll pay you 8 million to buy it back. And, yeah, and so this way I'm indirectly selling the Nevidium. Which otherwise I wouldn't be able to get rid of the Nevidium in these large amounts. And because Nevidium is really good, we just made like 40 million, like a... yeah. Something like that. Money laundering, yeah. It's creatively combining the systems in the game, that's for sure. But in some sense, it's shortcutting some money grinding we would otherwise have to do. Because either way, I would have, like, I would maybe have to stop buying the crystals otherwise. Because the Xenon Hub is eating a lot of money, and I'm actually going to give the Xenon Hub more money. So that the Xenon Hub always is above 10 million. New Old Freeport is still... Okay, right. But we had some guys on Lucky Planets. Equipment dock. So I need to buy the Great Command Software Mark II because I forgot that.
Installed.
Install. Alright, and now I'm telling you, hide from property menu, yes. Your home base is the new old Freeport. And your whole job is buyware for best price ore. I just want some dedicated ore buyers. Right, next Joker. Your home base is the same thing. I also want you to hide and then buy for best price ore.
Command accepted.
You, same thing. Your Freeport, hide yes, and then buy for best price ore.
Command accepted.
Okay. Because the ore will really have an ore deficit on that station, and I'm worried if I leave it to the automated, like, commercial logistics script traders that they're not gonna buy enough ore because they're gonna focus on all the things at the same time. Evening, Alpha and Chat. Ninja, you're always so late. I'm already streaming for 3 hours 40 minutes. Why is the Xenon Hub losing money? The Xenon Hub is losing money because the Xenon Hub owns a lot of ships right now. And the ships all have the job to buy crystals. Because we have a mission. You know, we have a mission called the Hub. And Mahima needs a few resources. I mean, now it says Mahima needs a number of mineral resources to fashion a solution. And a number of mineral resources means 250,000 credits. And 250,000 credits, crystals, are going to cost us about 500 million credits, half a billion, that Mahima is just asking for us for free, just asking for a handout. And we're so whipped, we're actually doing it.
Gate Grand Exchange.
With word templates, and I'm pretty much pro killing off humanity at this point after having lifted over my CV into them. Oh yeah, it's fun when they require word templates. Alpha is in an exploitative relationship with Mahima, just throwing all this money wealth at him. I'm not sure Mahima is a he or a she. I think the lore is that and this isn't I think this is not some wokeism because this game is too old. I think the lores of the Boron have some weird genders that are not male and female. But they have like Lars and other things. Like, and I don't even want to know more about how the tentacles work on the Boron. So let's stop it here. It gets even more fun when your CV is about 20 pages long. Yeah, then cut some things out, Ninjin. Don't write everything. Don't kink shame. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna kink shame anyone who's into Borons. I'm gonna kink shame. Oh, jeez, Louise. There's a lot of Xenon here. Let's help the Taladi out. When I had to apply for my new job here in Tokyo, they made me write down every single conference I've ever been to with all the titles. And I'm like, I don't even know the titles of all the talks I gave. Like, and not just the talks of all the titles I was on, but all the talks of all the titles of all the talks where I was just a co-author. Like, somebody else gave a presentation. I was like on the list of authors. And I'm like, I'm not keeping track of everything. And they were like, why not? You have to keep track. Like, I don't consider that my achievement. Oh, that was fun having to try to find all of those. Oh yeah, they also wanted the dates and the names. Like, yeah. Extremely silly in my view. Like, why they are so interested in what conferences I've been to is beyond me. Because I could be at many and not many. That's purely like a decision. That's not like a mark of excellence. Anyway, we're gonna grill this P. Look at this P. Oh, that P is tanky. And now it's dead. Oh, dropped something. Oh, phased repeater gun. Oh, free money. Because that is 130,000. Oh, well, it's 130,000 if I manage to grab it. Which day did you enter elementary school? No, they did not ask me that. I did not have to enter like specific days of elementary school. Because also, I'd assume in Japan they just assume that it's April 1st because they don't consider the possibility of entering it in any other day.
Phased repeater gun.
And the frag bomb launchers there also. Bring out the USS Great Britain. Why am I bringing out the USS Great Britain? But also it's not here, it's in Caledon, who's not near us.
Cargo bay now contains fragmentation bomb launcher.
Yeah, self-sighting too much, I agree.
Silkworm missile. Cargo bay now contains Silkworm missile. Xenon L.
And you're humble bragging too hard. Proper Japanese CVs have that one. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't have to do a... Is Bob's depth up or down? Compared to last stream, it's the same. But Bob's floating cache is... I mean, slightly up, but it was higher. It's now going down again, apparently. Yeah, I hope it goes up again at some point. Man, I wanted to get these crystals below 200,000 today, but nobody's delivering. If I have to build up like a crystal production line, I'm gonna be angry.
Target is now in firing range.
Hey, goodbye.
Xenon L. Missile closing.
Missile. Goodbye, missile.
Target is now in firing range.
Oh, I destroyed the...
L.
We're just drilling them all. Look at them. They're always dropping something, but they're probably not dropping anything good.
Xenon L.
They're not even defending themselves.
Target is now in firing range.
They're like,
Xenon
we're shooting them down so fast. Oh, this one we aggroed now. Oh my, he knows my weakness, which is turning. Oh no, he knows my weakness, which is slowing down. Oh, this Xenon M is smart. But now you navigated yourself into a corner.
Xenon L.
Man, dogfighting in fighters must be so awful. Like, you make one wrong movement and you're dead. And like, how did they even train for that in World War II? Like, how did you train for that without actually getting shot down?
Xenon M.
Why are there so many Xenon here? Holy moly.
Target is now in firing.
On behalf of Chairman CO, the Talati Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much profit. As a reward, you get 1,000 credits.
Wait, what was that? What was the question about training? I asked him something about training.
Xenon L.
Did I ask something about training? Let me think. Nope, I cannot remember. Oh, World War II and fighters, yeah. Yeah, that training, yeah. Yeah, how did they do it? Because, like, it's one of those things where you have to think in, like, 3D. And, like, if you make the wrong move, you end up in front of the enemy and he's behind. Like, I can feel it, like, this space fighting a little bit gives me an appreciation for, like, if you make the wrong kinds of move, you end up right in front of the enemy and he can just shoot at you.
Target is now
And then you're dead. And
Xenon L.
it would take quite a bit of practice to get, like, even the basic ideas of that. Yeah, how did they train people to do dogfighting? You train with friendlies. Yeah, but how do you really do that? Like, you just don't shoot? You just say bang bang bang, you are dead now, I got you? No, I don't mean training against specific models, just purely even just the idea of dogfighting when you can't simulate it anywhere. If only Sombra was here, Sombra could tell me.
Xenon L.
And no, chat, I'm not gonna explain who Sombra is now, because
Target is now in fire.
if you guys never know what the deep lore
Xenon
characters of
L.
my involved meta universe are,
Firing range.
you don't deserve to understand the full story.
Xenon L.
Who is Sombra? Asked Ninja. Sombra is Dutch. That's all you need to know.
Xenon
Like,
L.
the Xenon are trying to flee, I think.
Target is now in firing
I'm
range.
not letting it flee.
Xenon M. No aim.
Nice. Oh my, we killed quite a few Xenon here. You do in real life simulations, it is called practices. Yeah, I just feel like it might be difficult to do good
Tears
practices.
of greed.
Like, I guess you would need a two-seater pilot fighter so that the trainer could be in the same plane and could give you like hints. Because otherwise getting the feedback will be difficult. I don't know how visible these things are from being spotted from the ground or something. Yeah, but I guess one of the things was that Japan ran out of good fighter pilots by the end, so...
Tears of greed.
Of World War II, that is, so... There must be nuances to this thing that are actually relevant. Alpha, how about you watch Top Gun over the weekend? No. How about no?
Advanced satellite
I'm not actually that
ejected.
interested. Also, it's like... That is more about like the spy planes. That's not about dogfighting so much. You could make a video of the flight and analyze afterwards. But did they have video material readily available like in the late 1930s? Or early 1940s? Like...
Advanced satellite ejected. Gate bright profit.
Well, Hotshots is probably not about spy planes, but Top Gun? Yeah, there were movies, but I'm saying,
Engine system bright profit.
would they have enough?
Pirate Nova.
Would they have enough to take all the videos of these things? Oh, there's a pirate station. Let's go to the pirate station.
Base.
Top Gun is not entirely affording. No, then sorry. I thought. What is the new movie called? I thought you meant the new movie. The new movie that just came out with Mission Impossible guy. Tom Cruise.
Successfully docked.
Hello, matey. A hearty welcome aboard this pirate
I
station.
think it's about the X-17 or something, like this rocket-powered high altitude spy plane. It's called Ninja and does not acknowledge the existence of this movie. I thought it was called something called Top Gun something, but maybe I'm completely wrong. Well, somebody who does acknowledge the existence of this movie, please give me the name, because I'm terrible with movies and names. Yeah, Top Gun Maverick. Ah, so this is where my confusion came from, because I thought you meant I should watch the new one. The Top Gun Maverick one, yeah. Because that one,
Company strength.
as far as I remember, is about spy planes. I think. I mean, I haven't watched it. I just know some rough parts. Yeah. Probably they're also dogfighting because it's an action movie. It would be boring if there wasn't. Gotta have some action, and just flying a stealthily spy plane when everything goes right doesn't sound so interesting.
Training.
Yeah, but I haven't watched the 80s one either. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop soon-ish. We'll give it another few more minutes. Ah yeah, we'll set up some
System. Company
universe
strength.
trailers. we're gonna do that. Or will we do that the first thing tomorrow? Maybe that's the first thing we'll do tomorrow. Setting up the universe traders. Oh, I'm in company strength. It's not where I wanted to go, but
Cluster.
I guess we can burn through a few clusters. Zombie money is falling.
Kach. Fighter.
Roast them
Chairman CO,
and
the
toast
Taladi
them.
Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much profit. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Ah.
Entering system. Sanctity of corruption. Gate. Queen's retribution.
Sure, these Nevidium guys are they're fine.
Entering system. Queen's retribution.
Ah yeah, I know what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to buy some more PBGs. Lasers, PBG.
A weapon mostly found on some medium to
Lou
large
and
size.
Maelstrom. Wow, those are amazing options. Actually, do I have to dock something in the Lou here? I think I should try to dock something there. Okay, let's try it. Let's buy a very fast Harrier.
Ship.
Give it all the tunings.
Rudder optimization installed. Video and trading system. Navigation command duplex boost.
And just try to dock at the PBG.
Docking granted.
'Cause I don't want that PBG to despawn. And the other one was in Maelstrom. Okay, I guess we're going to Maelstrom then. Is that one even friendly to us? It is not. Okay, we're gonna try and make it friendly. So we're gonna go around this area and try to find a hacker. Not a hacker. The hacker should be a pirate person. So we're gonna talk to people.
What do you require?
And we're gonna hope to find a pirate person. And it's gonna be a white job. So the one with the
Crystal Fab M Alpha. Crystal Fab.
How may we assist?
light bulb. And it has to be a pirate. And can only be within a few jumps of the target.
Gate. Sanctity of
So it has to be around this area. We're gonna go around Maelstrom area. We're gonna hope we can find a hacking offer. So that we can hack the Plasma Burst Generator Forge in Maelstrom. Because I think I'll still want more in the future.
Sanctity of corruption.
Because for example tomorrow we want to hack a
You are talking to...
I shall transmit the data to you now. Have I provided something of interest?
okay, you need a meeting aboard Flower Farm Beta and Bright Profit. Where's Bright Profit? Okay. Actually we can easily do that. It's 2 million. I don't know what Gnuffel's gonna do. Gnuffel, how about Gnuffel you dock at Dennis?
Granted. Command
We're just
accepted.
gonna do our own thing here.
You are
Oh yeah,
talking
and
to
we're just gonna pick you up. I hope you don't want the passenger transport.
Successfully docked.
Oh, you don't.
I am
Okay, good.
securely on board.
You are talking.
Yeah, but we're not gonna.
You are talking.
Would you choose to take further profit from
Oh,
this job?
scan for illegal wares.
Would you choose to take further profit from this job?
But I don't think we're gonna get much money out of that, so.
Flower Farm. M. Alpha.
You are talking.
Nope, not the right
You are
missions.
talking.
Nope,
Teladi
the right
Trading
missions.
Station.
You are talking
Nope.
to the automated interaction system.
Sun Oil Refinery.
You are talking.
You are talking.
Company Strength.
Company strength. Let's try that again. I don't remember how many jumps the range was for the hackers to spawn, but it wasn't much.
Company Strength.
I thought it was something like 5 jumps or something.
You are talking.
Or 6?
Seeker
Actually, my memory
Missile
says 6.
Production Complex. Alpha.
You are talking.
Gate. Bright Profit. Entering system. Bright Profit.
You are talking.
Teladianium Foundry. M. Dream Farm. F. Flower Farm. L. Docking Grand Autopilot off. Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network.
Let us, please, us, that you called.
Pirate base.
Ooh, Pirate Base might have a higher chance to spawn that guy, I'm not sure.
You are talking.
Is there some here?
You are talking.
Let us, please.
He wants to sell me asteroid data.
Pirate base.
You are talking.
give me
to
a
the
hacker.
Automated interaction system.
You want split your attending data?
You are talking
Not
to
a
the
hacker.
automated interaction
There's
system.
28 people on the pirate station. The pirate stations, for some reason, always have a lot of named characters on them.
Gate. Tears of Greed.
And I don't even know what the point of having so many named characters there is. Like, I guess they can spawn missions. I think that's their main thing.
Tears of Greed.
You are talking to the.
Would you
Because I don't think they can move off the station.
You are talking.
do you wish to profit from this job?
Just a follow
You are
mission.
talking.
Let us, the information you require.
Deliver a Delati TP for 5 million.
Would you choose to take further profit from this?
Yeah, we're doing that. Then we're gonna go over to Grand Exchange, Teladi Shipyard. We're gonna buy a Teladi Osprey? No, that's not a TP. Pelican. No, Toucan. Teladi Toucan. M is okay.
Ship ordered.
What? And then we can't engine tune it? Because this is this damn shipyard without engine tunings. Okay, how fast are you?
Toucan is a mid-range.
50 meters per second. I don't think you're gonna make it. Can you dock at the trading station? That is not near you, but...
Command accepted.
Okay, we're gonna try it, but I think we're not gonna make this mission. We're gonna sit on this toucan and not get rid of it. Well, we're gonna try.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Yeah, that toucan is not even close. It's already 1 minute gone.
Dream Teladi Trading Station. Dream Farm. M.
You are talking to the automated interaction system.
Teladi Trading
Nothing
Station.
toucan to do
You are
about it?
talking to
Yeah.
the-
yeah.
Fighting you. These are the
You are talking.
Let us, please.
You just want to sell me sector
You are
maps.
talking to the.
Okay, we're just gonna booster away.
A complex
Man, you old
controls
Freeport.
power
You still have more ore.
distribution,
What are you
central
missing?
command and control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of a large factory.
I guess
production
even more ore.
facility.
Or maybe crystals, but I don't think it's the crystals. Also, you have 80 impulse ray emitters. I hope somebody sells them. Oh god, and 6 phased repeater guns. And 15 energy ball chain guns. And 6 high energy plasma. How about you focus on selling those? Why are all of these guys are just gonna buy random stuff? Well, I'm gonna hope they eventually get to doing the right thing. Otherwise I will have to set up manual sellers for everything. And that would suck.
Entering system. Merchant Haven.
Come on, Toucan. Oh god, the Toucan is not gonna make it. This mission is... No, forget it. We're disabling this. We're aborting this mission. And this Toucan... Just turn around. Just turn around and sell yourself again.
Command accepted.
You are talking?
What do you have? I enter.
Energy bolt chain gun ammunition. High yield. Production complete.
You are talking?
Do these prices are what
You are
let us. You would you choose to take further profit from this?
No.
You are
Teladi trading station.
No pirates.
Energy bolt chain gun ammunition forge. Alpha.
You are talking?
Do you require? Do you wait?
Nope. Okay. Save here. Go into Maelstrom, although I don't think we can do anything in Maelstrom. Oh, by the way, did our ship made it into the loo? I wonder. Yeah, our Harrier is in the loo. Nice. Okay, that PBG is safe on. Because I think the other PBG forge despawned because I wasn't stingy enough. Okay, there's a pirate galleon. Pirate Carrack.
Pirate Carrack.
I don't know why this Pirate Carrack is friendly. But it is. Hey, we could steal a Pirate Carrack also. I don't know why we
Recent
would.
good relations and cooperation between pirate factions has led to the construction of the rare Carrack light frigate. In typical pirate fashion, it was built using mainly old or stolen ship parts. Gate unknown sector.
Well, let's try the unknown sectors. There are some stations in there, I think. But I don't know if they're all unfriendly or not. I don't remember. We're gonna explore. Yeah, there is a much unfriendlier galleon there.
Pirate galleon.
I think a galleon looks cool. I say that about almost every ship. That either look rubbish or I say, I think they look cool. But the weapons layout on the galleon, wow, that is nice with the turrets on top. Ah, that's a pretty cool place to put the turrets. Alright, where was the gate? Seriously, where was the gate? Oh, no, that's the... No, I need the west gate. Oh, there it is.
Gate unknown sector.
Very fitting name. The galleon? Or a pirate ship, you mean?
Entering system. Unknown sector.
Actually, yeah, this sector has nothing of value. Oh, this one has a pirate base. Okay, let's go south. Right. South gate, there you are.
Gate. Unknown sector. Incoming message. Entering system. Unknown sector. Pirate base.
Alright, the pirate base has a white light bulb symbol. That means potentially we have a hacker on board that's offering his services. Let's
You
see.
are talking to the...
I will transmit the...
No,
You
it's
are
just somebody who
talking
wants
to
to
the
buy a
automated-
ship. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a pirate.
Timing. I have a job that you're gonna take some heat on this mission. Would you be interested?
Okay, you just want the taxi mission.
You are
Sure.
talking to the automated interrupt.
I'm still disappointed, but I'm gonna do the taxi mission for you.
Successfully docked.
Okay, I'm secure. Punch it. Get me where I want to be.
Nice. So we're playing a taxi for a pirate now. But hey, pirates need to go somewhere also. Like, it's not like they're not human. Well, I guess they're Argonian, they're not human.
Entering system. Unknown sector. Gate. Gaian star. Entering system. Gaian star.
Oh, that's a disappointment. That pirate base does not have any
Pirate brigantine.
missions for us. Also, people are fighting around there. Are you gonna kill the station?
Don't care how long you keep me on board. Never gonna happen.
Ahaha, 90s humor. What are there? Oh, there's a boron weapons dealer. No. There's pirate blast claw prototypes. I don't know, the pirates are fighting each other there, I think. Who are they shooting?
Goner.
Oh, they're shooting a Goner Ranger. But the Goner Ranger is like invincible, it seems. So they're shooting the pacifist monks. That's what they decided to shoot. System override software. Sadly, that would be illegal. Although it says outlawed throughout the known sectors. I don't even know if they can scan you. Is that a Mortal Yaki ship still around? Probably. We can have a look. I didn't do anything to fix the Immortal Yaki ship yet. Although if I want to grab the Agamemnon, I will have to do that. Well, it looks like it's still around. There's a Yaki Tenjin with 0 hull in the middle of all of these. Yeah, there's Argon military now. Hey, that is good. The Argon military came in, apparently. And now the Paranids are no longer here. So the Paranid Agamemnon is back to where it should be, which is Priest Rings, I think. No? Priest's Pity? It's somewhere around here. It's like moving around here. Well, the Agamemnon should be somewhere around here now. I wonder if you could board... No, you cannot board ships that are very small. You can only board ships that are M6 size or larger. And this is a small fighter. You cannot board a fighter. And I also cannot make it bail. Like, the way you get small ships is by making the pilot bail. But the only way to make a pilot bail is to inflict hull damage. And even then it's just like a chance. It's just luck based. So you can't force it. And since this ship doesn't have any hull anymore, I'm not sure you could.
Unknown sector.
But it could also be that the ship isn't immortal when I attack it. Or that there are some attacks that I could do that do still kill it. For example, AoE attacks or anything like that. I just haven't really tried to kill it because it's funny. Like, it's part of the universe now. It's part of our continuity.
Giant Star.
No, I don't want to go to Giant Star. I want to go home here.
Maelstrom.
Also, I'm streaming longer than I had intended to. We're already blowing past the 4 hours here.
Entering system. Maelstrom.
Just worried about the new old Freeport
hub
not selling
power
the things.
distribution, central command and control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of a large factory production facility.
Please consider selling your things.
A complex hub controls power.
I mean, the ships are constantly moving around doing things, so... Wait, you're just returning home empty-handed? Or maybe you went out to sell stuff. Maybe I should make a few more guys to just for selling. Just some ships that do selling. But they would need L-sized cargo for all the stuff here.
Hub controls power distribution.
Oh, some even are
central
XL sized.
command and control, commodity exchange.
But the
and
XL size
central
isn't the
docking
problem.
ports
It's
of a
honestly
large
the
factory production facility.
all of the S size stuff that's a problem. The S and the M size. L size looks okay. Yeah, S and M size. So maybe I just need some dedicated S and M sized trader. But that is really something I'm gonna fix next time. I'm just gonna look for a place to dock and
Merchant Haven.
we're gonna call it there then. Also, hallelujah, finally FGs has started streaming. Finally somebody I can raid into. Yeah, I could stream longer, but I started early today, and also my whole day started early today, so
Merchant Haven.
I'm gonna
Military
enjoy.
Outpost.
I'm gonna calm down and go to bed very soon. Ooh, but I should remember my marine scabbards are sitting at places where they could buy boarding ports, and we will need those boarding ports in future episodes. This place does not have boarding ports, what a shame. How about the game over?
Training.
Yeah, there's more boarding ports.
Boarding.
And yeah, we're gonna figure the rest out the rest of the time.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Talati Company are delighted for
Ooh,
the
there's boarding ports
opportunity
here.
to make
Connection to local trading network established.
Do that, and Paladi company license. Okay, we have that. Good. Good, good. Oh, we have a Tomahawk missile? No, we don't. No, we don't. Good. Then, we save the game. We save our life. And I save my time by saying Oyasumi nasai. Good night.
Attention.
Gute Nacht.
Today there is a sale in toy.
And I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully.